Mo ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ kí n lọ wo pọ́ǹdì, àmọ́ máa gbọ́ yín anyway. All right.
Bossman, what's your opinion about this Adura's issue?
Well, I have a little bit of knowledge about what is actually happening about Adura. Like I said, the story of Yomi is correct. All right? And I've said it to some people that I said Yomi saying the truth. But there are some things that I think is not really well. I said the night depends on Yomi, the way he's going about it. I said, yes, I am aware a long time ago that Mobile gave Adura an iPhone 13. And there's a woman called traveled from the UK that went to Nigeria, Liars Don't Lie, that gave Adura a new phone, iPhone 14. Adura says that, okay, there's no need of him using two phones. So he decided to trade one for money, and he sold it for one guy called Demola. Number one. This Demola guy, I don't know who Demola is. I never knew he worked in a bank. I heard about Demola from spending. I told you that spending told us almost everything that happened in the house. All what Yekudi was saying, the class is full spending now. Spending said it was Demola that removed the CCTV in the house. I don't know what Demola is. I mean, it was this year that we got to get to know that there's a truly someone called Demola. This is the guy this guy just told us about. Karimot is here now. Okay, if he denies, how did I know Demola? How do I know that Demola works in the bank? So let the day now when we talk about it now. Know that spending was in the back seat. You couldn't know something last day. Diamond, you were there. You couldn't start when you could was saying.
Oh, yeah, I was there.
There was some people looking at us. We want to all be. See, all the times that's been discrediting you could. I just been watching now. I don't want to be like. I want to be praying about.
You're not fighting for you. You're only fighting for your truth.
No. What I'm saying is that he was giving Arab. We're trying to discredit you.
Okay, we know that one. On this one, we support you. Give it to Buki Jesse very well.
No, I'm not giving it to. I'm only doing something for justice for my bad knee.
Okay.
I think like me keeping quiet. I think maybe to some people maybe I've kept quiet for too long. Maybe some people say, "Oh, Bossman is part of it." I think everyone is actually cool with it.
Good morning. Morning, Lizzie. How are you doing? Are you done, sister?
About Adura case and Yomi. I am aware that he sold the phone to whatever, and Karimot. I think I want to gel with Karimot's narrative. Karimot's narrative is correct, 100%. Yomi is also correct. So I did not know the game. I'm aware of it, but I chose not to talk because by the talk, they would say that maybe because I have issue with Yomi, that's why I've been keeping quiet. To me, Darcy. Yomi is also absolutely right in some area, but there are some things that I do not understand or I do not know what he's trying to do there.
Like what?
I'm aware that it is the Demola that was personating Adura. But Yomi, I don't know the kind of stuff that Yomi is trying to do. Maybe, it could be a very smart move, but I want to know if he's trying to do it in the form of money or he's trying to do, I don't know the kind of way, but I'm also in support of him. Here is what I'm thinking that he's also doing or that is making him to do that. I am going to be in support of it, but if you have another interior motive why he's saying, Adura, shut your tongue, Adura.
Bossman, you see, if he's insisting that it's Adura, he has a point.
That's what I'm saying. Don't hear what I said. That I said,
yeah. So for now, don't let's say.
I said I agree with him.
Let's just leave it
right. So that through that they can bring Adura on board and then we scrutinize Adura, and things will come out of him. I said, I agree with him on that.
Let's just wait.
But Baba Mohbad not going to that place. Well, I'll add on the platform. They send me whatever I add on the platform. Sometimes, I guess, on the platform, that they said that Baba Mohbad did not go on time, blah, 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 blah. But at that time, I guess there was an issue with Odumosu. Odumosu must go. And there was the impression that Odumosu, what's it called? The late council or Sanshitu. Okay. People are saying that the judge Odumosu should go. And he said that he has not done anything. Okay. Since you are Sanshitu. And tell your Sanshitu to now go to police station. But I'll say that.
If we do it like this? To be honest with you, for me, if I have my way, I know Comrade Moses said something today, and I think I agree with him, that we are not going to completely blame the lawyers. We can only blame them by 30%. Yes. Now, but even at that, I see them as, they're a little bit polluted. Even Fadile did not do anything that he was fired. So, the law in America, they say we fire to hire. Yes, if they want to fire, let them settle that between them. Let them handle that, rancor between, every one of them. But if I am, to be honest with myself, I'm not, this does not count Odumosu, because I see him that he's polluted and he has already polluted the case. But that's not.
Okay, what do you mean by he polluted the case? I used to say something that you can't give what you don't have.
Okay.
You don't have information of some things.
Yes, I do not. I'm just saying from my own view.
It's better to keep quiet than to say something.
Bossman, listen. I said from my own view.
Hold on, please. I beg your pardon. Coming Moses, I not really have whatever with Odumosu. Of recent, he started doing with Odumosu. We spent hours digging, asking questions, and people are saying Odumosu did not write any letter. I have some people that Odumosu wrote that you people are saying that he doesn't. It's just that
no, but you're not hearing what I'm saying.
When you say that it's polluted, I don't understand the word.
Yes, that's my own opinion. Hold on. That's my own opinion.
Okay, yes, I respect your opinion.
Hold on. We are looking for, that's why I said, wherever they want to do, that decision of him going or not going, that rancor should be handled among, maybe you want to be there, maybe Bukky just say, we will just watch. Now, you see,
if I want to be there, I don't understand.
What I'm saying is that arguing whether he should stay or not.
That one is between me and Bukky.
No, not only you.
Me and Bukky now.
Thank you. So whatever decisions you people make, but the truth is this: whether Odumosu stays or he leaves, we need to tighten up our boat. Show any lawyer that is coming in now that we have the power to hire him and to fire him, including Baba Mohbad, including Muiwa. Who else? Grexy, Bukky Jesse. That is why I'm going to support you. If you are giving it to Bukky Jesse, Bukky Jesse, she has started doing collabo. Did you hear Bukky Jesse doing collabo?
You had to do collabo because of what I wrote. I was just laughing at that. I said you will put all your strings out.
So Emma Kofu, so that she can remain, she can still stay relevant. So she will be looking for.
Do you say Bukky Jesse going to Pop Daddy's platform?
Bossman, hold on. I said collabo. He did. Don't you see Don Jazzy doing collabo with people? I did not mention anybody's name. I said Bukky Jesse is doing collaboration.
No, I'm not mentioning name now. I am for all of them.
Listen, slow down, sis. Slow down, lady. At this point, you can mention anybody's name. Why can't you mention name? Mention the name now.
I've never mentioned Bukky's name before, but I'm mentioning.
Listen, mention the name. If Bukky Jesse is doing collabo with anybody, they have to play now. No, don't do that.
Movies now.
Don't do that at all, I beg. If you want to mention any platform, say it.
Exactly.
You say you not mention name. Mention name now.
Well,
Má gbé yẹn wá sísá o, you know me o, má gbé yẹn wá rárá.
Okay, ma. Ẹ má worry, mo activate body again. Mo activate. Mama tó gbé.
Yomi, why are you looking so big and fat? Why are you looking too big and...
When we are done on the platform, I need you to change your username, please. Okay?
I'll change it, of course.
Yes, please.
I'll change it. So, and I said, okay, that's why are you looking so fat? But I got to call Sonny. My name is Mr. Why are you looking so fat that you are even, and you're looking, you become, I don't know how to hide now. I say your skin is looking so dirty, and you're looking so fat.
No,
I told him. He was, no. I told him. No, he sat like an old man on the couch because I came to meet them. I was upstairs, so my security allowed them in. So when I got that, now somebody that you've been talking to, we are not having any beef. Why are you looking so fat? They go to the gym, burn out, normal friendly advice. Nothing more. Well, the next day I started hearing, even before I left that day, put money into the NGO clinic. I was like, what the fuck is this man saying? And the next day, you don't find that. I was like, well, don't get out of my phone. I'm not
this night, oh God.
That guy is not. People don't even know he's not in for justice. He's in for another thing, for the money.
No, he said he's gonna get justice before January. So let's see how it goes.
Hopefully he gets. Hopefully he gets. So I don't have any business with him at all.
Let's say don't matter. Now, wow.
He lies too much. That's what me I don't like.
I am so mad about this justice here. Sometimes when my parents will come to me to talk about it, mommy, especially if I move on, I'm family to be on my and don't want to do your con. That's in another, second generation, third generation, a lot of people anywhere. A lot to watch out when you let no ya be like level to know. Don't be shy, no one. Anyway, I'm going to go. Yes, now. Oh, I'm going to go come away. Ọmọ náà kò yàn kò yànjú kó lálùbọ̀rẹ́kà kó fi lọ́mọ gidi kórógbó yẹn lò ọlọ́mọ adẹ́mẹ́ ló gbọdọ̀ bí táwọn bí ti bàbá ẹ̀.
It is well, no. God will see them.
It is well.
Immediately, I'm begging my husband. Yeah.
We cannot even talk about this now. Before we can treat that your topic, I will need you to go and change your username. Then I understand. Maybe tomorrow we'll treat it.
Sure.
However, my team members, are you guys there? Are you here? I'm saying I'm not come up, but we don't finish our Yoruba family matter. Come up.
Oh my.
Where is Paula? Okay, Paula said she's driving. The other day that we expected it to come, we waited,
I think
I should. You can.
I was so tired. It's not easy.
Yeah. But I hope everything they told you to do here, you wrote it down or you recorded it so that you don't forget all the advice you given.
I won't forget anyone because first thing tomorrow morning, I'll call my lawyer, then I'll go to the police station.
Very important.
The annoying part is my lawyer is not in Nigeria, he's in the US. So I don't know what to do right now.
He doesn't have a chamber here.
He has.
You said it's people now. It doesn't have to be on ground. You have people that you can send. You said it's...
Yeah, I know.
Come and meet you. You tell them what to do.
I would have just liked him to be there in person, but it's all good and fine.
Yeah.
All good and fine. That guy is I just get to know who he is truly now. His true picture is now shown to me. Like now I know his kind of person. I now know the real him.
I know. On the internet. Haven't you been hearing stories about Mr. White? Haven't you been seeing all that is going on? I don't know how.
I swear, I don't know.
Sis, I think you are among the people that why is it that people will see the truth, they will see the behavior of a person, and they will still suffer them. They will still believe all their gibberish. I don't do that.
No, because you know why I don't know if some people belong to Mobad or some people belong to CA. I don't know about that. You know, and Wumi, I don't know. Whenever I come to TikTok, and you know, before I used to, what made me join TikTok is giveaway. During that Ramadan period last year.
Yeah.
Giveaway. That's what made me join TikTok.
Please, can you mute for me for 1 minute?
Doing on TikTok, like during Insta, all these things we have. All those people, they know me very well. Those are the platform I joined for.
Yes, because more our comments on throw shade lori woman here. Please, can you all stop it? Because you were not here last night when Timmy and everybody spoke up with that woman yesterday. She was on this platform. Am I throw shade lori? What do you mean by the woman is stupid, the woman is foolish, she's in trouble? Kini gbogbo yẹn? Tell my baby say my comments now.
Baby visitor, ẹ má bínú pé mo stop yìí. Ẹ má bínú mà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Irú èmi náà gbà tí mo jí mi ò mọ̀ pé ó ti wá sí bíbí báyìí. Ó ti wá láti
president àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí ẹ̀yin nìyẹn. Mo sì fẹ́ràn mute ni àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí gan sì ṣe the same thing. A gbọ́ pé ìfẹ̀sùn àwọn tó wà níbí báyìí mo sì comment ṣe kéèyàn fún látẹnumọ́. Ìmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ṣe máa adult ní gbogbo wa náà. President, speak for yourself. Àwọn tó wà níbí làwọn tó ń address ni. Ó ṣù ọ̀fẹ́ mi náà. Mo wo comment látàrọ mo kàn dísà láti dákẹ́ ni. Kọ́má ní Tèmi Túndé. I've been watching.
Kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè ṣàṣìṣe jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ó dẹ̀ ti accept.
Let's assume that we want more because she was on this platform yesterday. And she also tí gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ tán ẹ̀ tí gbọ́ délé ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi comment lẹ̀ ẹ̀ farabalẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ tọ̀kẹ́ tó fi kíní lẹ̀ náà.
Ìfẹ́ bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá náà báwa náà ṣe kọ́kọ́ sọ nìyẹn but àwọn tó ti wà ń bí ìbàdàn jọgbọ́n lánàá they are still repeating the same thing. Ìyàwó ni ẹlẹ́mìí ní ìṣù pẹ̀lú àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń pè àti ẹ̀gbọ́n. Bàbá náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá láti kọ́kọ́ sọ pé kíní but when we look at it pé Yomi can buy anybody ó lè manipulate olè tó fẹ́ wá jà ẹ́ olè tó fẹ́ wá jà ẹ́ ìwọ máa lose guard olè ló máa wà careful ìwọ onímọ̀ kọ́kọ́ náà.
olóhùn káwé irú
olóhùn káwé ó tún fi hàn lórí láìpẹ́
tí màá yóò jẹ mọ́.
Yomi irú erésì tó ń kílẹ̀mù pé òun kàwé òun lọ́pọlọ kó lè fọ́ọ̀lù fúnrú Yomi àti àbúrò nǹkan má sọ̀rọ̀ tó lóun àmì l'Amẹ́ríkà.
President tó jáde pa mí ẹ̀dá bá ṣe wá pín platform yìí sí méjì president yìí máa ń wá ìfẹ́ pa mí wọ́n rọ́ wá ìsinmi wọ́n máa yọ ọ́ wọ́n ní àbúrò full stop sójà l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹgbà mi torí ọ̀nà ẹgbẹ́ ìjọ torí ọ̀nà ó yá mo ti fún yín freedom ẹjọ́ wa máa lọ ó bẹ̀ yín ni ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ẹ jẹ́ ká pín sí méjì ká lè jẹ́ tú ẹ̀yin oní violence tẹ̀lé president ni.
ó ti dé gbogbo ẹja sí mi lọ́rùn.
ẹ̀yin oní violence ẹ̀yin what are we for lẹ́yìn náà kì í gbọ́ pa mo jọ̀ǹda ẹ tẹ̀lé president.
nídìí ẹ má bínú.
ó di límí ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí wàá sí. àwa rèé o àwa violent student rèé o àwa ń bí o.
ẹ mo máa ṣàyìn mo tẹ máa ṣàyìn kí president pressure ti wà kí sísá Cindy náà tẹ̀lé wọn kí Ṣọ́bí mi tẹ̀lé wọn.
lórí tí wòtòwòtò bá ti wà báyìí làwọn náà máa ń tẹ̀ sí ti.
kí Ṣọ́bí mi náà tẹ̀lé wọn kọ́ bá mi wá bọ́lí bíi. What are we for?
Ẹ fẹ́ set the black cap on fire.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kí pressure gbogbo àwọn people yẹn kó tẹ̀lé president. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ní violent headquarter àti.
Àwọn pressure ti wà.
Mami Adunni kí mami àdùnní náà tẹ̀lé president.
àti ìyá àgbà
ìyá àgbà ẹni tẹ̀lé president
lórí wa pé
ó yọ̀ǹda gbogbo ẹ̀yìn yẹn mo yọ̀ǹda.
ìyá àgbà àwa fi baby soft life fúnlẹ̀ fún yín.
màá fi ọkùnrin kan náà sí ẹ bá mo yọ̀ǹda pàìtà ẹ bá mú pàìtà lọ.
lórí irọ́.
wọ́n ti
ẹ fi
tẹ̀lé o.
Mr. Dawa àti God baby ẹ ṣe God baby tẹ̀lé wọn.
bẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n tẹ̀lé wọn.
violent students gan Dawa dey play.
violent mo sì lè Mr. Dawa àti wọn o tó bá dórí kinní lọ́mọ tó ń violence. God baby follow president.
benevolence nǹkan benevolence.
Follow president Lilibet gan mo yọ̀ǹda kọ́ máa lọ.
ọlọ́jà ẹwà.
òun ní Adunni màmí Adunni kọ́ máa lọ. ìyá Túndé rìn yẹn lókè àwọn ní kí n fi yìn kọ́ máa lọ. kọ́ máa lọ o wọ́n yóò kùn lọ́rùn mi.
ìyá àgbà la máa fi ṣe president wa.
liberation gan máa lọ liberation náà ní violence even sister Dúkìá náà ní violence mo yọ̀ǹda.
ẹ máa ti lé gbogbo wa tọ́ máa dùn.
ẹ má wọrí a máa build another one.
gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń ṣe platform dùn.
ó jẹ́ má gbé.
okay baby soft life ló máa wá dúró tì yín soft life.
olórí kébì àwọn ọ̀dẹ́ Pinky
mami nìyẹn
happiness náà máa lọ mo yọ̀ǹda.
bọ́lí bí nǹkan.
mo ti pe bọ́lí bí Pinky gbogbo wọn yẹn dàbọ̀.
one violent children.
ọlọ́run o.
fẹ́ jà fúnra rẹ̀ nǹkan mo ló fẹ́
lọ. àwọn tó kà máa ká ẹ̀yìn máa lọ.
federal ti bẹ́ẹ̀
ẹ̀yin gbọ́dọ̀ lẹ́ bá mi jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa ká mi níbà àwọn ti tèmi á ká mi.
ẹ jọ ṣé federal mo fẹ́ béèrè ṣé ẹ máa dúró di 10 years I know see my friend if God be for us.
I know make she say dey follow una dey go.
iná lọ fẹ́ platform o iná àwọn yẹn lọ fẹ́ problem.
ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré padà kò tẹ́ sí amúlùdùn làwà máa ní amúlùdùn inú mi dùn amúlùmí
ẹni ó ṣòro ẹ kọ́ bá a pè é.
ẹ jẹ́ sáré kọ́tọ́ 20 ìyá yìí lájọ máa wà ní gómìnà.
ó pẹ́ làbá tó ní sẹ́ ẹ ká gbọ́ tán torí mi gbọ́ chat ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́tọ̀ ẹjọ́.
Adéláìdé máa kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀lé wọn òun náà mọ ibi táwọn tiẹ̀ wà a ní láti pe list àwọn oníkálukú á mọ ibi táwọn sẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ wà á lọ bẹ̀.
So I don't know anything about justice for whatsoever. I'm not involved. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about justice.
Henry, wọ́n ti frustrate the sister wa.
No, she's saying the right. Presently she's saying the right thing. To get herself not involved and then not messed up by some kind of unknown people to her because they are unknown people. So I felt you shouldn't be disturbed much. The only thing you should be disturbed about is the threat to life. You know, I kept on repeating that word. So please just work on that and God will help you.
Amen. So this after please, I have to go now. I need to freshen up. No, I don't go back.
Well, freshen up. See, what's what did you say? And Kudi and one team member. What's the Japanese? We have Bailey. Freshen up, warm bath. Finish it up and go sleep. Go and sleep.
Okay, ma.
It is well.
Right.
Thank you so much, Mama. Thank you.
So catch up tomorrow. Good night. Bye.
All right, Mama. Bye. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọkọlọ́run ṣàmì wa ni o.
Yeah, so we have to be very careful. We have to be security conscious. We have to know what is going around us. You have to know your neighbor. Any strange faces that you have not seen loitering around your house, you have that moral to challenge that person. Oh, please, are you looking for someone? Yeah. Yeah, that is where, we have to police ourselves now. It has been happening in all these advanced countries. They police themselves. You see, most of the elderly, they are not doing it. The government is even paying them for giving them information, But here, we just, Oyoluwa, kilo coming. And most of the times, you just drive your car in, you lock your gate, and you say, come up, we need the other house to come in. No,
a lot of people, they are not conscious of their environment. They are just living.
Yeah, that is why a lot of things is coming up. For example, from the other places. Oh, pay security number, pay hello, something is going on in this other house. You kept quiet. And the following day, that's when you're making lokumbe, and I say, what the fuck? So can you imagine? So
people even have all the emergency numbers. Do they have those numbers? And are there people there to pick up if there is any emergency?
That is what I'm saying, that number one, the first thing you have to do, not even the emergency number, because emergency number, they don't know you, they don't know your area. When those people are coming, yes, they will respond. Before they come, they will ask, they will go to the nearest position around that place that, look, come and lead us to that place. You see? So that is why you need to know your DPO, your station. You need to do familiarity. Yes, you need familiarity. Most of you, they don't. Yes. A lot of people don't. See, there is a stage you will get. I wish one of the days, when you will do this kind of program on security advice. I think I can do that.
So, on this platform, we bring different professionals to talk to people about different things. Yeah. Sometimes we have brought astrologer, we have brought Ifapris, we have brought people that they're into different stuff. Even maybe somebody that sells hair, somebody that is into boutique, me, I am into skincare. I have professionals on my platform. Yeah. They come to talk to people. Yeah. They are here to empower people. People that want to do business, they don't want to do. We bring people to talk about anything. Real estate is still coming. On security, I need to bring you here. Maybe before weekend, Christmas wasn't too one time. I don't know when we can do it, but you are still here now. Let's talk about
even before Christmas will have been better, because a lot of activities is coming. Children are going outside. You need to be able to control your house. You need to be security. You need to be security conscious. Your children have to have a security code for anybody entering their house. You don't just allow people to just say, hello, open the gate, Mr. Susan. No. The children have to know, this is my mommy. And that code, the code, this is my mommy, is different from the code for a visitor. It's different from a code you are giving to someone to send to your house. For example, you have 3-4 type of code in which you change maybe in 2 days, in 1 week, in whatever. Today, your children might say, look, I'm sending someone to the house. And if the person said security, maybe the name of the person, F, I'm sending you to the house. So if that person's security, F, knows it's from me, for today, the code will change tomorrow. So you have to be writing it. Maybe your children are the one indoor, you are not around. You put the security code for today. Whereby nobody should be able to, a stranger shouldn't be able to have access to your house in the sake of, sometimes someone will just say, oh, sorry, I'm going to house A. Sorry, I mistakenly knocked house B. And at the end of the day, you see someone talking to that person. No, it shouldn't be. So there is a lot of security measure. We should be security conscious, but a lot of people are ignorant of this, and that is why they are victim. Or for example, you are driving out, you saw someone loitering around your street. The person is going, the person is coming back, the person is going, at the time the person now stopped. You can challenge that person. Oh, sorry, hey, good morning. Good morning. Oh, hello, good morning. So are you asking of someone? Did you miss your way? Sorry. I'm going to house number. If that person is really saying rubbish, it's your street. you will know it's saying rubbish. From there, because you have a relationship with the police around you and all that, you can quickly or call your neighbors. You're supposed to know your neighbor that is a colonel. You're supposed to know your neighbor that is a security, whatever. And I think sometimes in an estate now, there is a WhatsApp group association. A lot of people, they don't want to say, oh, I don't want to belong. Hey, I don't. It's very important. Very important so that you can just...
You don't network.
Yes, you can just send a message. Look, oh, there's someone loitering around our street, or we don't even know who is he. So the estate security will quickly drive down there and say, okay, wait till they happen. Who are you? Identify yourself. These are the things we are lacking in Nigeria, and that is why we fall a victim of prey. We fall victim of prey. We just hear that they assassinated someone just like that. Because we are not security conscious, we are not community policing our area. We felt Kosinkoto coming, just me and my children and my house. Me, your children, and the house, not Loma Selesi. You know, but by the time, like, let me give you an example. When I came in my street, I lived in Estate Imowa. When I came in, I was, but it was getting to a time whereby I just have to, oh, sorry, you are my this. Oh, not knowing that even the other neighbor was a very close friend of my family, you know, in which I don't know him. You were thinking about it Monday, you know, how many people move. But from there, we started knowing 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was a time a car was parked in the street, within the estate street, for like almost about 1 week. And someone said, oh, and we need to understand some things. Trespass. There is a lot in security we need to know. When someone is trespassing, when you are trespassing, you're supposed to know when someone is trespassing to your privacy. For example, when you go to when you move your car to your neighbor's frontage, you now park, and that was not complaining. Why will you park your car here? You're supposed to know that you've trespassed. It's not your frontage. That person can sue you. He can arrest you. He can challenge you. So we need to know our boundary. So you know, this life, Koloma Mowa. So a lot of people, a lot of people doesn't know anything. They are just living life for the sake of life.
Madam Towa's case, like, that's really gone foul. I'm just happy that she had the courage to come out here and talk about it. Speak her truth. Because I felt she made a mistake. She caused it. But then we shouldn't even go there. What she needs to treat now, it shouldn't be talking about Mr. Y again. You know, Mr. Y, the matter we are talking about now is not even about Mr. Yeah, Mr. Y is the foundation that brought all this. Now we are talking about threats to life now. So that is what she should be treating on. By the time that threat to life come up, then Mr. Y will keep short. He won't, because he knows. Because anything that involves police, it will be escalated. So he knows. He's a lawyer. And that is why I was advising her that you should leave Mr. Y. Mr. Y is not even an issue now. The issue is the threat. In the course of treating the threat, Mr. Y will be interrogated, or he will be invited, or along the line, he will step aside on that matter. That is not even an issue. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. A lot of people, little threats like this, talk about is a minor thing. And little threats here, no cover. 30 million. I understand. Now you're 30 million. After long 30 million. Who are the people? Well, I don't know. How did they come across such amount of money?
Well, my sister, me, I'm not a social media person. So, I don't. There was a time my Facebook account was hacked.
Wow.
Then I have yes, the Facebook account was that. So
please.
Yes, I could not access my Facebook account. Oh, those are the things we need to talk about. That security measure. Putting security measures in place. Now, my Facebook account was hacked. I now discovered that the person is using my Facebook to send message to some of my VIP friends, and some of the activity is funny, So immediately because most of the times I'm not a Facebook, I'm not an internet, a social media person. So I just checked, and I discovered that strange activity is going on. I checked. So what did I do? As at that time, if you say you are blocking the person, your contact that he has gotten, you can't get it away from him. So the best way to do is to block the account. You just block your account. Because if you don't block your account, you will keep using the account to penetrate and do all that. So the best way is you will lose, he's going to lose too. So it's 50-50. If you say, no, I don't want to lose this account.
Hold on. Do you know who scraped the structure group? Do you have idea of who scraped the structure group?
And if you go,
that first. Do you know who scraped the structure group?
Who scrapped it?
Yeah, who scrapped it? Yeah.
Now it was scrapped the same night by Muyiwa. Now it was on right whispers.
Do you know who influenced it?
I'm not bewitched now.
Hold on now. Hold on. Now, Muyiwa scrapped the group. I was mad. Everyone was mad. But me getting mad, I will not come on social media to vent. I'm not the social media person. Number one.
Oh, you boy, you know anyone. I think go straight to the point.
Listen, I later found out that it was Bukky Jesse that told Muyiwa to scrap, and Muyiwa came to lie that Baba Mohbad was the one that said he should scrap.
So, a liar. Now, I'm happy you said that Muyiwa came to lie. Now that you know that Muyiwa is a liar, and you've known since this while that Muyiwa is a liar, why didn't you speak up?
I just found out less than 2 months ago, and I told Muyiwa.
Since you found out 2 months ago, Bossman, why didn't you speak up and expose Muyiwa's shadiness?
Because
you didn't speak up, guy. No, you did not.
I don't need to speak up. I'm speaking up.
Bossman disappoints me. Most often, Jetta. But I don't want to bring back that topic because I heard that topic brought out some things. So let's leave it. So keep giving it to Bukky Jesse as I am here. Do you need any backup for that?
Okay, let me continue.
I'm not giving it to Bukky Jesse. I'm only interested in the fact that he said that if Odumosu goes, Odumosu cannot be throwing the shot that who to and who to fire.
Hold
on. The only one that can do that.
Hold on. So I'm happy that things are coming out, and I'm happy that we all know that Muyiwa has messed up this movement.
Hold on. I just correct statement. You cannot say Baba Mohbad has the right to. Baba Mohbad does not have any right in this movement.
Hello.
Let's get that straight.
It is Baba Mohbad that hired Muyiwa through Muyiwa as a that is acting in the capacity of Baba Mohbad. All right.
So do what?
They are the one that hired Odumosu. So Bukky Jesse cannot be throwing the shot of who to hire and who to fire.
Who hired Odumosu? Is it not Muyiwa, Bossman? Clearly.
Who brought Odumosu?
Don't match a long story. Tori wo Mosomari. Match a long story. Talomo Odumosu wa. For my opinion, is Muyiwa. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Muyiwa under the known of Baba Mohbad. They're all in the known of it. Odumosu, yes.
Okay, so Baba Mohbad and Muyiwa brought Odumosu. Would that be correct?
Who brought Odumosu? Guresi brought Odumosu.
So Guresi brought Odumosu with Baba Mohbad's knowledge. Would that be correct?
Yes.
Thank you so much for that. Now, let me go straight on again. Like I said, I'm so happy that right now you are called anti-justice like me. So welcome on board.
No,
brother.
I'm not. They did not call me anti-justice. So I went to them.
No, to the anti-justice now that you are calling them pop daddy. You are coming for their bookie, Jesse.
Because
okay. Now, Nisuru Bossman. Okay. Nisuru Bossman. The NMS thing, we watched it live. We saw you guys going with the letter. We saw all the jamborees. NMS.
Brought a lot on the NMS.
Okay, quite a lot. Good.
I don't need to tell you all that.
Now, the what I want to know is that NMS no conduct study about Woko. Is that the information they gave you?
See, I have been talking about NMS, what I've been fighting for. Maybe you guys don't listen to me. I have been challenging the Lagos State government to come and carry me. That NMS,
no, I'm talking about NMS. The feedback from NMS. What did they say?
It's with Mr. Miwa now. It's not meant for the public. Mr. Miwa will be the one to say that.
When the public is
I am saying... not the legal team will be the one to say that. So I don't know.
Okay. Now, to the issue at hand, before I give the mic to anybody else, for the issue at hand, whether Odumosu goes or not, I don't have any issues with that. But please, for those championing that Odumosu must go, I'm going to add an addendum. If Odumosu must go, Gurezi and Muyiwa must go. I will say it again. If Odumosu must go, for you people chanting Odumosu must go, I don't get issue with you now. But if Odumosu must go, because somebody brought in Odumosu, Muyiwa and Gurezi,
and somebody brought in Shitu.
Kilowi.
And somebody brought in, if Odumosu must go, Shitu must go. Because exactly. If they go, they still have influence on Shitu.
No, my digress, bossman. You know, for now, they are still giving Shitu pass mark, Abi. No, Lele, Masonye. Let's stick to Odumosu. What, take the Shitu Wale. If you say Odumosu must go, you bookie just say dogs, and you jet, Wambi, a court, and Lofu Yani. I won't Nico Dumosu Malo, and me on issue Peluyen. If Odumosu must go, thank you, I go at BJ, Shojari Pepe, and Luffy. If Odumosu must go, hear this and hear this well. Make una use cotton board cleaner. I go read out the names of the people that will follow Odumosu. If Odumosu must go, Famuyiwa Yodele must go, Gurezi must go, Bukola Jesse must go. And one meta yebodo gberu won tele Odumosu. Tori Odumosu odedewa. My last line for Odumosu. Bossman, I know you are close to Odumosu. And you were aware that Odumosu sent me a pre-action protocol for defaming his character. When I was busy marketing the GoFundMe, and along the line I said Odumosu did not perform. You were all aware he sent me a letter almost suing me for defamation. And I fulfilled almost terms of that defamation in that letter. And I went on platforms apologizing openly. I never called Odumosu Tifo. Now Odumosu, I'm coming for you directly. If you don't sue Buki Jesse, Odumosu, if you don't sue Buki Jesse for calling you a fraud, charge and bail lawyer, scammer, comment section, me drop orúkọ tí Buki Jesse pé Odumosu, me drop it. Odumosu, if you don't sue Buki Jesse, everything you stand for is zero. I will say it again. Now crunch queen they talk. He called you a charge and bail lawyer. He said you be lecturer for UK. Where no get. He said you get paper. He called you a TikTok lawyer. Odumosu Shongbon. He called you charge and bail. Oh no, let's say.
Am I permitted to laugh?
Odumosu.
Can I laugh?
Everything you work for, now nonsense. I am challenging you, Odumosu, directly. She called you a quack lawyer. She put your picture on Facebook. Bossman, Belofo Odumosu, tí o bá sue Buki Jesse, sọ fún wípé our public ó disappoint.
I am also telling you, I concur to that, what you just said, which I have been telling Odumosu, if you do not sue Buki Jesse, I myself will come for him. I will come for him.
Comment section. Jesse, you cannot make everyone sell it.
And do you know what happened?
Go ahead.
That thing that she did, Okofi Baba Mohbad. So because of that, that's why I said that I want to see them fire Odumosu first.
Baba Mohbad no ma jìyà ẹ̀. Joba, for your dog to order. Joseph Aloba, call your dog to order. If not, you go to Makorifa.
What can I say?
Àǹtí wọ́n ta ṣé ẹ lè ra chain fáwọn dogs yẹn ni.
Fire Odumosu.
Lọ ra panda fún wọn.
I dare you.
Panda la máa lọ rà.
Fire Odumosu. Let me tell you something. When they brought Sanshitu.
But boss man, why are you afraid? If they fire Odumosu, then they will do another GoFundMe. 100 million.
I'm not afraid now. Because she said she has the power.
He will slam you people with bill. And you people will pay. Boss man, Mabami fi addendum yesi. If Odumosu must go, Famuyiwa Yodele must go, Gurexi must go, Buki Jesse must go. Kojuyelo.
I don't know. Yes, I support that, but it has a but about the Famuyiwa thing. And what is really scaring me, see, we should be a problem solver. Now, I spoke with Baba, and with the way Baba stands, I just said something earlier on that Miwa is not, according to him, after what happened, he said he's no longer interested in justice for Mohbad. I know what happened to him after he came down from Olori.
Excuse me, wait, who said he's no longer interested?
Miwa, because he was angry. He was not even picking me from Baba Mohbad's call.
Excuse me? Auntie, did I hear? No, without accountability, like he go no.
No, I am waiting for accountability.
I marketed GoFundMe. Boss man, tell family you work to solo. Ogbado account GoFundMe. Going nowhere. Family you are your daily. We know you are here. Family you are your daily. We know you are here. Before you run away, GoFundMe must be accounted for. Access Bank must be accounted for. Wema Bank must be accounted for. Baba Mohbad, you must do statement of account for Wema and Access Bank.
No. Wema Bank. The money that goes to the Wema Bank, I am not in support of that. The money that goes to the Wema Bank is Baba Mohbad's money.
Not 100%. I can give you full information. I will update you, boss man. Wema Bank, justice for Mohbad.
Let me land now, Kochi Queen.
Your land, brother. Land.
There was people that were saying that there was money that was transferred from Access. At least if money was transferred from Access to Wema Bank, you will know from true Access account.
Radio paid directly to Wema Bank some of justice for Mohbad money. I have information on that, 100%.
Any money that goes into the Wema Bank is to the Ajemonu Baba Mohbad.
Ajemonu, Baba Mako, Baba, you want to know Ajemonu? Every money Wema Bank is not your personal money. Joseph Aloba, you will do
Baba Mohbad's money because everybody knows that
it's not. I am putting the record straight.
Wema Bank is not.
I am putting the record straight. It is not. Wema Bank does not belong to Joseph Aloba. Hear this and hear this well.
Wema is not for the public, please. The Wema is not for the public. It's for his own personal accounts, please.
I am also telling you, justice for Mohbad money is in that Wema Bank account. It's not a German.
Do you know why we opened Access account? Because I am one of those people that said they should open the Access account. Now let me tell you about the Access account. When they opened the Access account, we saw that there should be 4 signatories to that account. I was forcing Mr. Miwa that he must be part of the signatory to that account. That was when I met Gurexi. And I said, because in the Wema Bank account, people were giving Baba Mohbad money from all over the whole world. So people are saying that it's 100 million to one account to Baba Mohbad. Yeah, Baba Mohbad. We've been spending our own money in some stuff. And we saw some people are giving you money envelope. Okay, can you take some money for us to use to do justice for Mohbad? Maybe like 100,000, whatever. We say there is no money. Okay. And we don't want to go into his account because it's his right. It's his own account, personal account. So we're like, well, you know what? Let's open a new account, Access account. This Access account is for the public.
Wait, bossman.
I am correcting you, bossman. Listen to correction. You don't have all the information.
Crush Queen, mommy, please.
I am correcting you, bossman.
Please, 1 minute.
Take correction, please.
1 minute, Crush Queen, man. Bossman, if there is any justice money inside that Wema Bank, we have to do it also. They have to provide that one. If there is any justice, like the QH radio own, we have to get it from the Wema Bank.
How will you know? It's only if you transfer money.
If there is, huge money in that Wema bank. We will know about it. This is for justice.
And your fair, even Baba Mohbad knows. Joseph Aloba Gomo, we pay gbogbo nu Wema bank on it own. Pastor, kí ló ń ṣe now? Stop defending what you don't know.
I know.
Joseph Aloba cannot say 100% gbogbo wo nu Wema bank ti ẹni kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. I dey tell you.
So, if some people put money wrongly into the Wema bank accounts, why would they? Because we've been publicizing that the money in the assets in the Wema bank account is Baba Mohbad's accounts. I mean, it's his own personal use. Now, saying that they should go and bring that you are infringing into his own right, his privacy. I will blame those that put the money in the assets account because the assets account is different, totally different from Wema bank's account.
You don't need to blame anybody. Since Baba Mohbad knows his justice from Mohbad, let him put it out. Simple and straight. You don't need to blame donators. Free will. How can you blame somebody who is donating to you? Kill Wagon Solenu. Don't say that, boss man. People get Baba Mohbad freely. Don't say that.
So when they give
Baba Mohbad to do the right thing and put the money in the right account.
In the Wema bank accounts.
What are you saying? Mama Sorobe, your boss man. One for Baba Lowo need put justice for Mohbad. Oh, you go pull it out. Why they talk like this? They talk about Ajemonu Bawo. Job bad wapo. Full option.
All right, that is what the public want, but I think that's like infringing on his right because that is his own whatever. Because everybody knows that the Wema bank account is his own private whatever. Because in November, when we saw that every time people were giving him money, he would say that he doesn't have money. People were just giving him money. So we're like, okay, by November ending December, they open up the access accounts, and people know that. If you want to give money for Justice for Mohbad, send that money into the access accounts. And if you now send money, your own money, into the Wema bank account, I guess we don't have the right to be that. I stand to be corrected. I guess my opinion.
That is why I am correcting you. I am correcting you.
You cannot correct me. You can only give your own opinion.
Back up or whatever you are. We know that Wema bank is Baba's personal account.
No, you cannot correct me.
But Justice for Mohbad money is in that account.
You can't correct me over my own opinion. All right,
Bossman, you just said it that you stand to be corrected. Remember?
Yeah, but like I said,
if she's correcting you, she's still on the right path.
Okay, I'm also on the right path.
You don't have full information, guy. You only know to the extent that you know. I'm telling you for a fact. For a fact, bring Joseph Aloba on board. Let's saw you go Wema bank. How are you talking like this? Baba, you will do accountability under your Wema bank account. You go do it.
That is your opinion, though. Yeah, that is it. And now again, before I go, because I was supposed to spend 1 hour and 23 hours now already, you made mention of Ayaminka Ade. Now, there is something that you just said that I think you were missing.
Yinka was unfairly treated, and you know that.
We're talking about the letter that was sent. I'm talking about the letter that was sent to Yinka Ade by Miwa.
Crashing
not letter, chat, WhatsApp chat, not the letter. Chat.
Okay, hold on now. You said that, and I think you were the one that was actually missing and doing the mess up. All right, because what Job Daddy and Fire Billions were doing that day and on, I think I am in support of them. Because hold on, please. I was off the TikTok at that time. I was on a vacation away from TikTok. I was just tired of the whole thing that was going on. It was James that called me that told us what is going on TikTok. And when I opened the TikTok, I saw Yinka Ade and Perkins live. And I was like, what was going on? Then I saw Chairman on Yinka Ade. Hey, expose me. And I was like, what is going on here? I decided to put a call to me while he wasn't picking up. And later he called me with some group of people. And I was like, boss man, do you remember the chat that I sent to the group? I said, yes. In that group, because I was the one that created the group, the structured group. That do I have? I said, yes, I have access to it. Because I changed the name later on. And I went up there. I went to retrieve that letter.
Crunchy Queen, waiting they pay you for body. No, you get picky weight by Crunchy Queen. Waiting they pay you for body.
And I believe that the letter he sent to us was the same thing
Baba Wema Bank. You send me a constitution. If I be Baba Mohbad, I will not give you everything to carry the go. So you are here to come and collect something.
Correct them.
You people are in this justice for Mohbad to come and collect
somebody who is even saying an email.
His son royalty. It has been exposed. You people have been exposed. People are fighting for justice for Mohbad because of Mohbad's royalty. You guys have been exposed. That was what they said. This lady said. What's the name of this? Susan. Susan said, and so Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, after justice now, they will just carry Mohbad royalty and enter house. What will not reach our hand? So that is why all of you are in this justice. You are not here to help Mohbad. You are not here to help him get justice. You are all here because of that. What's it called? His money. His royalty that this person is going to pay him some Naira Marley. Shame on you people. Shame on you people. Shame on you. Look at the way you are arguing. Even his own personal account, Wema Bank, you are still stretching neck. Mother, all your children are waiting for you to cook for them. Your husband is waiting for you. Very ugly thing. Very ugly thing. Idiot.
I am not on the side of Yinka Ade. Yinka did not do the right. Instead of you running to put on the ring light, you could have just confirmed first for Mr. Miwa. Kinitumo, because sense to me, ye. Engage with him first instead of you running with ring light. With the ring light. Call a spade, please. If you think about the JB, and people JB in there. And instead of you running the later, because when I came on TikTok, I told you that Mr. Miwa called me with a group of people.
Bossman, I am Yinka Ade was terrified that day.
Hold on. Because when I came on TikTok, I saw Yinka Ade, I saw Perkins was live as well, and I was on both of their live. I was watching them at the same time. So while I was on the phone with Miwa, looking for that chat, I was one that retrieved the chat, because Demola Duketu was in the structure group, and I told that this is the name that I named the group. I go back there, this is the date and time. I want to retrieve it. Mr. Miwa, I want to retrieve it here, no, and I went, because this is what you sent to Yinka Ade. He said yes. That you only change the first whatever group, that he changed it to Ayamika to address that Ayamika Ade. And when I read through all these things, it was what he sent to us that he sent to Ayamika Ade. Country Queen. What I'm trying to let you know is that Mr. Miwa is not denying anything. The only mistake he made was that he deleted it. Only because he deleted it. Why did you delete what you sent to her? He said he deleted because it was not the message.
Bossman, please wait. Please wait 1 minute. Glory, I guess you are in Nigeria. You should have come outside and do exactly what Ayamika Ade was done that day. You should have done it. For you to be saying they are supporting Ayamika because they hate the other person. I know that you are not up there. You are not right up there. Because you just come around and castigate people that you don't like. You yourself, you castigate people that you don't like. And here you are saying rubbish. Because they like Ayamika, they hate the other person. Who hates Muiwa then? Idiots.
Please, let me stop. Somebody said that he called Miwa then. That he called Miwa and he was not picking up. Oya Tosekpe, you called him. You should have waited for him to pick up first than throwing it to the media. Now, let me tell you something.
When you knew very well that Yinka was unfairly treated that night, you did stand up for Yinka.
Hold on now.
You did not stand up for Yinka. All of you on the other side of the fence.
Happy with what they did.
You knew Yinka was unfairly treated. You did not stand up for that lady.
I don't know why you're opening old wounds. I'm telling you what I know. This is what I know about. Hold on, please. Let me talk, please. No. You just came in here. Let me talk, please. Let me talk. This is what I know. This is what I know. And I play a role in it.
Man, that's not
Hold on. No. You will talk after me, please. Lizzie, you will talk after me, please. You will talk after me. Don't interject me. Now, what I'm trying to say.
Baba, correct yourself. I'm just trying to correct you. I'm not giving a submission. I just want to correct you. That she called Baba immediately.
But Baba is not going to be aware of stuff like that now. It's me that sent it to him, to her. And it was me that you should talk to. Hold on, now let me tell you something that you do not know. Now, when Yinka went live, I was now on the phone with Miwa. Miwa was not aware that Yinka Ade and Perkins were live streaming. All right? Yinka blew it out of proportion. So when I was on the phone with them, retrieving that letter to them, that chat text message that he sent to Yinka there, because he more retrieve it from one. That thing that I came to read out to you people. I was one that retrieved it from the group that Mr. Miwa sent to us. I was one that told Demola and those people in the group that go to so day. It was so day that Mr. Miwa sent it, and I went on their chat and they have it and they gave it to Yomi Daddy and all that stuff like that. Now to hand. Now.
Bossman, see, let me tell you, if you don't want to agree with us guys here, but let me tell you one thing that happened that night, because you were not there. Wait, Bossman, wait. No, you are missing it up. You are missing things up. Please don't mute me. You are missing things up. Wait. Please, you were not there. Joseph, please mute. Joseph. It was the one that you gave to Anne Azuko that you are referring to now. Remember, they sent 2 shots that very day. Muyiwa sent 2 shots to Ayamika. The first one was deleted by Muyiwa.
That's what I just said now.
Wait now. Before Ayamika was able to screenshot that day, Muyiwa deleted it. Wait now.
He wants to screenshot it to me.
Bossman, wait. But before then, Perkins has saw the contents in that message. And remember, you just said, wait, Bossman, you just said Muyiwa has a lot of templates. What if, I'm putting the if now, what if the one Muyiwa sent to Ayamika that day is not the right one? Maybe it sounds like a threat.
Oh, no. Hold on now. See, I don't like all these things. I don't like Arabu.
I'm not, no.
And I will defend Miwa on this. I know about it. I know about it. You can bring Yinka Ade here and let her come and tell me. You can continue to send it. See, you continue our song that day.
Don't say what you don't know, boss man.
No, don't tell me that you don't say what I don't know. Yinka Ade agreed that what
the one Muyiwa deleted is different from the one you are saying now.
There's nothing different. It's not different at all. It is not.
I said it is not.
It is not different.
Forget that.
I was there when they asked Yinka Ade.
Different.
Yinka Ade agreed that what Anne was reading is the truth.
Yinka Ade agreed. How you people treated her then? Ayamika Ade agreed to it because how you people treated her that day. That was the reason why he agreed.
No, that's not
true. No, she did not even agree. See what happened that day. When she went live, even me, I don't even know what happened that day. I just went to Perkins live and I was saying, they are dragging Perkins. Perkins was saying, Muyiwa is anti-justice, blah, blah, blah. And I heard Yinka in the background. I said, what's going on? I called Yinka immediately. I said, Yinka, what's going on? She narrated everything and said, they were outside because, Perkins went to Abuja for the protest. And she told Perkins, just stay in Abuja, the next day you can go back. She said, okay, no problem. So they were outside when that text came in. She read the text and said, why Muyiwa go to send me this kind of message? Perkins, see what Muyiwa saying.
Lazy eyes. Can I please? I want to beg your pardon. See, this thing is only me and Country Queen. It's only me and Country Queen that we understand this, because Country Queen knows what was there. See, I will blame Yinka Ade for this one. Part in the end. This one, is this what I'm going to say that you said that I'm supporting Miwa? Yes, I am supporting Miwa on this one. And I'm also going to blame him for that. He too should have read that thing before he sent it to me, to Ayamika. And I'm also going to blame Ayamika. You should have confirmed first, talk to me first. Make sure you pick up first. Hold on, please. Don't call Baba. Why will you be calling Baba? Baba, don't say that. What I'm saying is this. Hold on. Don't let me mute you. This is the eyes.
You can mute me if you want to mute.
Now, if I send a wrong message to you, can I delete it, yes or no? He did not know that Pekin only or test him back. And then he went to read the but this is a message that he sent to the group that it was a wrong message. In that message that Mr. Miller was talking about protest, support for justice for Mohbad, everything should be cut short. We thank you for all the LD rally must stop and blah, 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 blah. Everybody should go and do it individually. He was talking to us, the structure group and the management group. If Ayamika read it wrongly, then I will blame Yinka. He goes to school. You should understand what was in that stuff. But why did he delete it? Why did he delete it? He said, he deleted it.
Why did Muyiwa
delete it? Because it was a wrong message that he's telling he has the right, and he said that this is the right one. Don't send to Ayamika. So Chloa Fagogo Buaya on social media.
But Yinka already read the message.
Okay, so what the message? There was no threat there. He was only talking about he was disturbing.
Why did he delete it?
If I to send the wrong message, delete. Send message concerning your process to delete here.
Bossman.
Just leave.
Bossman, on this one, you are not fair.
No, I am.
Bossman, on this one, you knew Muyiwa did a very wrong thing that day. And it was a protest. Hold on, Lizzie. Somebody that went out to do a protest on behalf of their lovers. Look at how she was treated in less than 24 hours. And you are here defending Muyiwa. It's beyond disappointment.
On this one, I am.
The least Muyiwa could have said. The least Muyiwa could have said to Yinka is thank you for what you did. End of story. One line. For you to be defending the nonsense that Muyiwa did that day, Bossman, for the record, is disappointing.
No. You can only talk up for yourself. I am country queen. All right? On this one, thanks, so
now, Muyiwa should have just said, Yinka, thank you. End of story.
No.
Thank you. End of story.
Muyiwa wrote a
but Muyiwa share to upload.
You do not know what he wrote.
Bossman, what about the share point now?
Now Yinka are there to say that in Koti and Waka and Justin here. Is that what she read? Because I saw a video where she said that she agreed that yes, because the aunt Did you see the message that was sent to Yinka a day? No, you did not see that. So you are not in the place to talk about this. And please don't engage in that. You are not there.
Move on. It's all right. My people, let's move on. Let's move on. It's in the past. Let's move on. But we all know that Muyiwa is not who he says he is. And I'm happy that Bossman knows. But the reason why I'm angry with Bossman is because Bossman knew that Muyiwa is shady and Bossman never said anything. You knew that Muyiwa has questionable character. You knew Muyiwa is not straightforward, but you kept quiet, Bossman. You kept quiet.
And I kept quiet. That is opinion. Your opinion.
Bossman. To the fact that he has a shady character. You knew all this while. Oh, there's sorrow.
That is your opinion, country queen, okay? That's
you said it point blank. You said it. You blamed Muyiwa several times on this your live stream. In the last 1 hour or thereabout when I joined.
I don't have to come. It's not your place to tell me to come to the phone.
Let me clarify this issue.
It is mine. It is not left. You are not the one to tell me what to be country queen. I don't have to come to the.
I'm not saying come to me. No, not me.
No, I don't have to come to the
now. You should have said it
when.
before.
Don't know. You don't tell me when and how to come to the public to talk about.
If I told me, you want to share the character, Bossman. Oh, yeah, go to set the record straight. That is why I'm blaming you.
Now what?
You knew Muyiwa is not who he says he is, and you kept quiet.
Like what? Okay, hold on. Mr. Joseph, hold on, please. That Muyiwa is not okay. We is Muyiwa. Hold on, Mr. Joseph, hold on, please, sir. Hold on, sir. So
you said Muyiwa takes instruction from Bukky Jesse. You said Muyiwa is afraid of Bukky Jesse.
Yes, I know about that.
You said it's what Bukky Jesse tells Muyiwa does. What does that say about Muyiwa?
And so I should not come to the public. I should come to the public to say it. That's why I keep saying that you don't tell me when. You don't tell me when.
You knew that Muyiwa was really livered. When you knew that the person with the power of authority has no authority,
of course, that's like
kept quiet, Bossman.
Country queen, you only have access to me, whatever, maybe 1 month or whatever. So what I'm saying is that you don't tell me when I want to come out to speak. I was expecting that Muyiwa will be able to direct that from you, whatever. And when he touched the money in the GoFundMe,
you owe the public. It's not about me telling you. If you have a clear conscience on justice for mobile, you should have come out before now to tell the public that Muyiwa is not who he says he is.
Country queen, that is left to you. That's your opinion. You don't tell me when to come to the company. If I'm decided to come to the public next year, it is me. It is myself. Don't tell me when to come to the public.
One with God, man. My wife, Moshe blame Bossman. Bossman mo otoro, Bossman o jade.
So what is the otoro?
Yeah, Moshe blame Bossman. We know them, but Moshe blame Oun. We are not playing politics here. That is why I'm saying it openly for over 200 people to hear me. Bossman, Omo, Oto, you kept quiet. That's why I'm blaming you.
So I should not come out. So because I'm not doing it the way you are doing it, you can't blame me. I don't owe nobody anything. That's what I want you to know, that you can't tell me that because
why are you setting the record straight now? You owe nobody anything.
Bossman,
you have a conscience to the public to tell them the truth.
But you don't tell me what is the truth.
Mom Crunch Queen, wait, man, Bossman. If truly you are setting the record straight, why are you still aiding Muiwa? Because I don't understand.
You're expecting me to go against you on what I know about the Yinka Ade that happened in the chat.
No, let's forget. Wait. Let's forget about Ayaminka Ade now. Let's forget about Ayaminka Ade. I'm not talking about Ayaminka Ade again. I'm not talking about Ayaminka Ade. You said it previously that 2 months ago, you know about a lot of things. So why didn't you come out and tell us, like, you all are fighting for the public? Let me tell you, to be frank now, we all are here for justice, and the public should be carried along with everything that is happening. Not maybe the legal aspect cannot be discussed, but the other way we can discuss those parts. But if you know Muiwa is not doing the right, even Mommy One with God know a lot of things about Muiwa, but you people are not coming out. And Azuko, you know as well. Bossman,
you know the fight.
You know that I know what I'm saying, You know that I know what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That what?
But let me just keep quiet. Let me just keep quiet. No, don't worry, continue.
Do you know the kind of fight I've been fighting with Miwa? I just found out that those that dissolved the group was not even Baba Mobile. It was Buki Jesse that instructed Miwa to do that. And then within last month, last month is November, that I started talking to Miwa again. Since NMS, I did not fight with Miwa. I just stayed away from Miwa because I was just looking that, okay, let's see what's going to happen. I just stayed away. That you expect me to come in, I won't be shouting and like the way other people doing. And I keep telling Mr. Miwa, when Buki said lied about 30 million, I, behind the scene, went to Mr. Miwa. Won't you go and debunk Buki Jesse? Till now, I'm just saying it. He still did not do it. And Buki Jesse came out about maybe 2 months ago. And then last month, when I started talking to Mr. Miwa again in November, nobody knows. Nobody's aware that I stayed away from Miwa since NMS, since May. And it was Kurexi and the Young Daddy people that were throwing the shot at that time. And I started talking to him in November. And I told him, I asked him again in November, is the money in the GoFundMe, why are people donating money again for autopsy? If we have GoFundMe. Berekete said that you want to undo everything of the GoFundMe. Why didn't you guys take to Berekete? And later I got to now understand that Berekete said that, okay, he's going to return some money for the autopsy that they spent back to us. The money that they was taking from the GoFundMe or whatever, that people that they were going to return the money back. Okay, cool. But the moment I got to know that the money, because my Mr. Miwa, now I've been looking at you, and I said, that money in the GoFundMe, what do you guys want to do with that money in the GoFundMe? He was like, they don't want to touch the money. That's what he kept on saying. They don't want to touch the money. And the day we found out that the money was gone, asked Mommy Lighton, Mommy Lighton, are you aware of this? She said, no. Bossman, is it true? Bossman, how can we find out if the money? I said, the money is gone. Gone. That's why we make Buki Jesse to come out. Because myself, Comrade Moses, please call Baba Mobile, and we are asking for accountability. And we talk about, okay, how to solve. So if you don't know what I do behind the scenes, I don't have to come to the public to be saying that I hold nobody nothing. Whatever I'm doing, any other person can also do the same thing too.
And Bossman, if they are telling you that Muiwa has a shady behavior, with this that you just said,
that's what.
Does he have the shady behavior? And
I decided to come out because now I was waiting for that. Okay, Oh, I just let me see what they want to do with the GoFundMe. Because you'll be keeping the GoFundMe. What's the GoFundMe made there? Why are you guys still keeping the GoFundMe? Only for us now to discover that you guys have been touching. I did not know the date, the time, the month that they've been touching that money in the GoFundMe. And I decided to come out, and you want to come out, I don't know, nobody, nothing, no. Because the same role I'm playing, every other person can do the same thing too. I know the kind of fight I fought with me, you are behind the scene. You're expecting me to come and shout to me, hey, no, I'm not going to join that. I'm doing my own thing. So whatever I'm doing right now, don't support me. Leave me and whoever I'm facing, Bookie DC and other people that want to leave me. I'm not asking for people to support me on that. I know how I'm doing my own thing. And Bookie, Mr. Miwa, he has fucked up to me. And that's the limit. That made me to come out. How dare you touch the money in the GoFundMe? I've come to you several times. What will happen with the GoFundMe? What do you want to do with the GoFundMe? You were lying, you were saying that you don't know, you don't want to touch the GoFundMe. And I kept on asking, why will you be touching the GoFundMe? What are you keeping the money in the GoFundMe for? Not knowing that you guys have already started touching the GoFundMe. And I was like, well, on this one, no, this is the limit. Because this is what I told him. If you do not do account, if you're not being accountable for that money in the GoFundMe, that is me. Because me, you know that you use the social security for that GoFundMe. I will grab you where, and I'm waiting. Like I said, I'm not even doing anything yet. I will wait till Sunday. I will wait till Sunday.
Sunday, they won't allow you to talk, boss man.
No, I don't.
It's okay.
I just told you that each stop, what you are doing on Baba Mobile's account, I'm aware. You and Bookie JC. Continue.
No, it's okay, boss man. Don't even bother to go there on Sunday. They won't bring you up.
No. Don't worry. You know what? Because I want Bookie JC to do his worst. Don't worry. I think I can do some things. I just don't want to be like I am something. I don't like to inflate some things.
All right.
Now, along Dandruff, along the group.
But it's okay, just know that.
I'm just letting them to be aware that I'm aware of the long gang of Fabiyi Baba Mobile. But you know what? But I will allow it to happen. And when you allow it to happen, I want you to push that man to want to follow it. That Sunday, you will do it. But I want to see the outcome of it. That power that you think you have, do it. Do it. And let's see what's going to happen.
That's my man.
Mr. Joseph, over to you, sir.
I met 1, 2, 3 now. I said 3.
Good morning, everybody. Please, I just want to crunchy coin. Good morning, ma'am. Oh, sorry.
Mr. Joseph. Pastor Joseph, are you there?
My silence okay because mo fẹ́ ṣe pé fún ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ ni. Silence okay o.
Ẹ má ṣe pé fún ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí platform o.
Pè yẹn dáadáa one with God. Ẹ má jẹ bùrẹ́ rárá o. Bọ́sùn má jẹ́ kí n.
Sorry for meeting you.
Bùrẹ́ o, mọ mi one with God. Ẹ má jẹ bùrẹ́ o, no begging.
Ẹ má ṣe pé fún ṣẹlẹ̀ o lórí platform mi o.
Ṣé pé for don't ṣe pé for ṣẹlẹ̀? You can ṣe pé for anybody.
Mò ń ṣeré ni àlàyé. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe pé. Bàbá ṣe máa ń ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ wá nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ àlàyé. No, mo kàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe pé. No, mo kàn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ti fẹ́ fà mí láṣọ ya, ó ti ń fà mí láṣọ ya ti pẹ́ láwọn olóòtú.
Èmi go fẹ́ engage Sẹ̀lẹ̀. Sẹ̀lẹ̀ is a troublemaker. Ni Sẹ̀lẹ̀. He was here 2 days ago when I was here. I don't want to engage him. Sẹ̀lẹ̀, you always want to take.
Boss ma ẹgbẹ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ sókè àbí ká parí láìfù yìí. Ẹgbẹ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ sókè àbí ká parí láìfù yìí.
Mr. Joseph,
ẹgbẹ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ sókè.
No, wàhálà
ẹgbẹ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ sókè. Kò sí nǹkan kò lè fa wàhálà, olùṣọ́ mi ni mo wà bíbí. Ẹ má wọlé kò lè fa wàhálà.
Mr. Joseph, over to you, sir.
Glory, if you want to talk, come up and engage.
Mr. Joseph now. Oh yes, sir.
Engage a lot of people. I will come down. Mo sùn ni o.
Hello. So, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Way forward. Pọ̀ nínú nǹkan tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ń sìn. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí argument pọ̀. Let's move on. Way forward. How can we for Baba? That is what I think is supposed to be our concern now. Because these people have damaged many things in this for Mohbad. I decided not to talk to Baba again. But something does not allow me to rest. I will continue to talk to him. You understand? Baba have entered into their trap. And Awala will help one. Láti lè pull one out. He needs our prayer and also need our support. So, bring old argument here. Mama draw her back. Allow here. Let's continue to search for the truth of what killed Mohbad. And I believe we see us through. So, nǹkan tẹ́mi ò kàn fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí àwọn old things yẹn kó máa tún set wa back. Nǹkan tó yẹ kó wà ní mind pé bí bàbá yìí ṣe máa bọ́ tí justice á lè wá because ẹni tó wà nínú òkùnkùn kò mọ̀ pé òun wà ń bẹ̀. And for Crunchy Queen Tony Blossman kò ṣe nǹkan kan. This man done a lot of things that I know about Muyiwa people. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ la fi ń pa àmúkùrú pẹ̀lẹ́. Òun ni nǹkan tí Bossman try àti ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ la máa gbé wáta. We need to sort things nínú ilé wa before we come out. Tá a bá wá sọ̀tẹ̀ tá a rí pé kò ẹnìyàn ò gbọ́ àwa lè ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú wáta. So he's trying his best in order to put Baba and Muyiwa see it don't belong to bed. It doesn't work. I also try my best. Ìgbà tá a rí pé kò work. A tún gba another way tí èmi ò tẹ̀ ní máìdá àti gbà. So all those things ó máa dùn yàn lóòótọ́ but a ní stop. We continue talking and talking till nǹkan tá a fi máa get it. So mo kí everybody Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa. A dẹ̀ ní sọ nǹkan tó precious sí wa nù lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àbọ̀ Ọlọ́run á dá ọmọ wa. And at the same time, we also to be careful. We need to watch àwọn tá à ń bá rìn, àwọn tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, àtàwọn tá à ń bá ṣe. Wọ́n á ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́. That's my take for now.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Joseph. I'm Pastor Joseph. That's what people do not know.
Bossman, please bring
I went all the way to theological school.
Bossman, please bring Seleo an engineer. Bring Seleo an engineer of Bossman, please. Thank you.
I'm not bringing Seleo up. Well, that's what to put you. No, I'm not bringing. He was there yesterday with me and him for almost 2 hours alone. No. So they want to come and scatter. The question is asking.
Bring him up now. Bossman, bring him up. Let me come down for him.
No, you don't need to come down. I have enough room. Just like Seleo, Wala is too much.
Okay.
Bossman, I really put me for.
Wala is too much.
I know they inside your GoFundMe trustee, so and that's legal team or gang of thief. No, they there. I know they there. Anybody will feel that they are a victim in this, go and report yourself to the police. Report to the FBI. If you are manipulated, you report yourself to the police. Station mommy. Mommy report to FBI. Report.
That is a lot for you. You will talk about the whole show. You know, go degree, you go to interject. That is a that's the one to talk about. I'm interjecting.
Okay. Let me look for the light and bring this out.
The we always interject and all stuff like that. You won't allow people to talk. So my mom, does you have something to say?
Yeah, she crunchy queen lonely because on Tori also nipa Muyiwa ni mo I am in Kani mo fe so.
I'm still here, ma.
Yeah, sharing nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Ayamyinka yẹn. Initially, I didn't know what happened. But I was just on a stuff. Don't let me talk about it because OT DMA and ODT explained things for me and we have sorted that one out. And because of that statement that she made, that was why me personally did not come into it. Because I believe in one thing. When we want to say anything outside, we should be able to verify things very well before we come out to say anything. Because
Mommy, when we got that job, so did they drop you? I think you were dropped, right? I don't know who dropped you. Maybe
who dropped him now?
So were you dropped? Let her come back up, but don't interject.
So that is why.
Interject, I don't want to wahala. I'll send you a request.
Sorry, if Sonjo, even pẹ̀lú bóyá nǹkan tí Ayamyinka sọ, mo sì pé Uncle Ayọ̀délé. I call him Uncle Ayọ̀délé. Uncle Ayọ̀délé, why tí gbogbo wàhálà yìí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nípa Ayamyinka? The only answer you could give me was, Mommy, ẹ ṣá ọ̀rá fi sílẹ̀. I know how to handle it. I will talk with Ayamyinka. Nígbà téèyàn bá lóun fẹ́ bá Ayamyinka sọ̀rọ̀, I kept quiet. Sherry, that is on tí mo lè sọ lórí Ayamyinka tí èmi mọ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé there was a day torí ẹ sọ wípé bossman ò sọ̀rọ̀ and àyànfẹ́ mi sọ wípé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀, Sẹ̀lẹ̀ náà sọ pé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́ bá mọ ìjà tí mo máa ń bá gbogbo wọn jà lẹ́yìn, èmi ò mọ̀yàn bájà níta, wọn ò kọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo my coming out tí mo ti ń wá síta for some time sí I don't like it. Reason tí mi dẹ̀ ṣe that I don't like it is because tí n bá rí pé èèyàn ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa, mo máa bínú bàjẹ́bàjẹ́.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ DJ
máa dà nǹkan rú. Ṣòye yìí bá ní mo máa dà nǹkan rú ni pé ìbínú mi máa fi sọ àwọn òótọ́ kan tó jẹ́ pé kò yẹ kí n sọ síta. From the beginning, wọ́n ní má gbé síta.
Làgàtà ẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ ṣùgbọ́n Ìdòwú.
Ṣòye yín mà, wọ́n ní má bọ̀ sí kí má gbójú mi síta láti làásì àti má gbójú mi síta.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ máa gbá sọ̀wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí, mo á post sọ̀wẹ̀.
Ta ni?
Alàgàtà, ó máa gbá sọ̀wẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí, máa post sọ̀wẹ̀ tiẹ̀.
Pizumọ̀, ṣé wọ́n ló kàn ni? Country Queen, ṣe ráwọn méjì tẹ kó ayeye, ẹ má pa mí o, ẹ má pa mí o.
Gbogbo táìmù yẹn mọ́mì.
Jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà, jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Mọ́mì ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín ni Ìdòwú.
Lẹ́yìn láìkì gbogbo nǹkan báyìí o máa jáde síta o.
No, mọ́mì fún wa bí sẹ̀lẹ̀ dúró jẹ́ kí mọ́mì sọ̀rọ̀, ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mà.
That is a level.
Sherry, gbogbo ìgbà tí àwọn nǹkan míì tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí máa pè mú ìwà because everybody believe pé mo wà níbí. That is the main reason pé mi àti mú ìwà wà níbí. That is the main reason tó ṣe jẹ́ wípé tí nǹkan bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa pè mí, mú ìwà náà á pè mí fúnra rẹ̀, àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí náà á pè mí. Sherry bossman, mo sọ lórí kinní yẹn, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò bá ti wà níta tipẹ́ because bossman à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ kan bossman wá sọ fún pé Mr. Muiwa, be careful because all these things that you are doing is becoming too much. And he said a statement that day. Only bossman said, if you don't change, things will Abajel. And I told him that day, I told me, well, Brother Ayodele, ó ti sú èmi o, ó ti sú mi. And that was when we came back from NMS. Mo ní ó ti sú mi. Me personally, ó ti sú èmi. And Bossman now said something, wípé, òun á bọ́ síta o. He made a statement that day, wípé, bọ́ síta for what? Máa lọ. Mo wá wò pé, ṣé ní moment tí a wà yìí, there are some things we were still expecting from the police. Ṣóyè yín. Tí a bá ní, if I allowed Bossman to come out that time, àwọn nǹkan tá a expect látọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tá a bá rí or tá a bá rí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti dàrú, ṣé ọmọ tó wà nínú mọ́ọ̀gì yìí kò ní continue láti wà ń bẹ̀? That day, I settled them for 4 hours, 15 minutes. Tẹ́ bá mú ìwà níbí, ó máa já yín bọ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn. It's another Maradona. That day, I knelt down. I was crying for both of them. That war was so much. And after that time, I started feeling, ó dà pé ó ti ń dojú ẹ̀. And anytime tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan kan, tó rí pé kò dà, the next thing is, ó máa lọ bá Bukky. Ibi tèmi à, Bukky, I know Bukky from Facebook. I kept on saying it. I know who ti Bukky jẹ́ látorí Facebook.
Yeah, blog. All of blog àti blog, I hope you are recording.
So anything tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, when you say you want to do something, go and correct something. This is what is happening. Ó máa tún lọ, Bukky máa tún dá gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni. And you know, me personally, something that my husband is not even supposed to, láti dá sí, ọkọ mi á máa ní, irú àwọn èèyàn wo leléyìí? Olórí ṣé ò ní kúrò nínú ẹ̀? Màá ní no, mi ò ní kúrò until tọmọdé bá gba justice. Ìgbà tí ṣẹlẹ̀ bá mi with àti group mo máa gbogbo ọmọ náà ọmọ mi ni máa ń pè wọ́n. He was saying accountability níwájú Ọlọ́run àti ènìyàn. Mo sọ léni, mo máa ń rè pé ṣẹlẹ̀ máa fi ń ṣeré ni. But when you now realize it got to a state, hold on, girl. Please, allow me.
Mọ́mí tí FCC ò tí mú bàbá.
Wo máa èmi á sọ̀kalẹ̀ o, torí mi ò láìkì wàhálà báyìí. Wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù.
Guys, abeg, calm down, guys, abeg.
Mọ́mí máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
So, ṣẹ́mọ̀, ìgbà tí mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí understand gbogbo kinní yẹn, mo wá la ojú mi physically and spiritually. Mo la etí mi sílẹ̀. And when I started saying it, máa pè mú ìwà. And that was the main reason tí ọ̀rọ̀ barrister Odumosu ṣe dùn mí. I cried like a baby níjọ́ tí wọ́n pa irọ́ yẹn. Mo sun ẹkún, mo débi iṣẹ́ mo ń sunkún ni. Mo sunkún tí mo ń yílẹ̀ gan ni. Unfortunately, a lady tí mi ò bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí requested for my number. Mo dẹ̀ láti pe Bossman pé ẹni yìí ń béèrè number mi. I don't want to give my number to nobody again because some people have been recording me. I don't care. Tó bá ní mo sọ, mo fọwọ́ sọ̀yà, mo sọ ní. Ohun tí mo gbọ́ àti tí mo mọ̀ ni. And when the lady called me, she was like, I think, what's her name? Supermom. She was like, Mom, what's wrong with you? Mo ní, irọ́ lánà pamọ́ máa yìí. Mi ní kí máa yìí máa lọ. Máa yìí ṣe the little tó lè ṣe, but his hands are. Wọ́n sọ ọwọ́ máa yẹn ni. Wọ́n sọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Mo ní mi ní kó máa lọ, but he has to do accountability before he goes. Because irọ́ lọ pamọ́ máa yìí. ó dẹ̀ dùn mí gan. And that is why I am saying they have to do accountability, because ìtẹ̀yàn mọ̀ ó pọ̀. When mo ṣe sọ, the lady that called in on Bukky's Jesse the first time, nígbà tí wọ́n gbére tó gbé fee note jáde. Ìbùkún, she has done a lot on this journey. Kò dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ pé irọ́ ló máa fi bà gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe jẹ́. So ọ̀rọ̀ ṣì wà níta tó máa jáde. Mo sọ ẹni tó dé wọ́n pera wọn ní àgbàlagbà, mo pè wọ́n. Ohun tí mo rí ó le, but kí ló máa sọ? Wọ́n ní mi ò láìkì bàbá, mi ò láìkì Bukky, mi ò dẹ̀ láìkì kí ló ti ń pè Sanshitu. Ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ gbéṣẹ́ fún èèyàn, tẹ fún èèyàn lówó, tẹ fún Sanshitu lówó, tẹ́ ń pariwo kiri pé Sanshitu ò ṣiṣẹ́, Barrister ò jẹ́ kí Sanshitu ṣiṣẹ́. Question tí mo ń béèrè ni wípé ṣé ọmọ primary 1, like you said, will dictate to ọmọ form 5? No. This man is not ready to work. He just got your money. Owó tó jẹ́ pé 2 weeks péré ni mo máa fi mu tíì àti pepper soup. Tabade sọ síta ẹ ní wọ́n ń parọ́ mọ́ ni wọ́n ń ṣe kinní kan. Ṣé tó yẹ kẹ́ni ẹni tẹ kó fún lówó kó máa sọ nìyẹn? And the person on the ground we want to do, okay, this is the thing. Ẹni tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ gan sọ pé nǹkan báyìí ni kọ́ máa ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n dákẹ́ ẹnu mi for now. Ẹ jẹ́ n kúrò níbí because mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀.
Rọ́mà ẹ má tí ì lọ mà.
No, èmi ò fẹ́
ẹ má tí ì lọ mà ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè question just. Èmi náà fẹ́ béèrè question mà ẹjọ́ ẹ dẹ̀ sáré béèrè question.
Èmi ò ń ṣe lẹ́wọ̀n, èmi ò ní dá yín.
Ẹjọ́ just some few questions. I just want to point out where. It's just one question ma. Èmi ò béèrè few questions, mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè just one question please. Ẹ má bínú ma. Mommy, thank you very much ma. Ọlọ́dẹ máa bá mi bùkún yín, ọlọ́dẹ máa bá mi fún yín ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye ma. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ma. Ẹ sọ wípé ìgbà míì wà tẹ máa sunkún tí ọkọ yín máa ṣe pé kẹ́ ẹ give up lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Ẹ má sọ fún ọkọ yín wípé no until ìgbà tí Mohbad gba justice. Ẹ jọ mà, this is my question ma. Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí mà àti family Alọ́ba àti public ṣé ẹ rò pé Mohbad lè rí justice ma? That is my question ma. Thank you so much ma. Thank you ma.
Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa gba justice rẹ̀.
Grandma, I can answer question.
Okay.
Number one, let me tell you something. I don't know. See, I don't know why Comrade is not trying to come up here. All right, I guess Comrade does have access to Barrister Odumosu because Comrade don't agree with Odumosu. I keep telling people that you can't just be, because you are hearing from one side, try to get to know someone so you can have inner mind to see what is going on the other hand. People are saying Odumosu is Shekokon. Come and speak with Odumosu yourself and see. Comrade was able to start dealing with Odumosu, then he see the light. So because people see Comrade with Odumosu now, because he has seen the light. All right? There are some things that we have not even that I know about that we cannot say to the public because I saw Tim Yomi here and I know that they are streaming. I want people to understand that there are some things. See, I'm not saying that there should be there should be a little bit of percentage of information that Mr. Mew was supposed to be given to the public, which I have fought for several times. And I've said it several times that they need PR. Now, you're asking, are we going to get justice? I am telling you now that there is something Odumosu is working on that I do not have the whatever to say it out here, that I'm aware of. Maybe because I'm not going to blame you guys because you are not aware of it. That is why you are still like, because you guys also want justice for Mohbad. All right? This one, I'm aware of it, but I am not in the capacity to say that.
Don't spit it out, please.
No, my grandma. But that's why I said that I know Odumosu Oshishe. There are some things that I know to Oshishe. I know some things, see, Odumosu gave him she too. See, she too, local corona inquest, which I know about. So I have not come against Shitu, knowing that Shitu, it was Bukky Jesse and Grossi that brought the Shitu. But you now trying to discredit Odumosu. Let me call a spade a spade. There are some things that I am aware that Odumosu told them to do, and they did not do. Because of Bukky Jesse had issue with Odumosu. Who the heck is Bukky Jesse? Good morning. And number two, you are saying that are we going to get justice? I am telling you, don't hold my word for it, but I am telling you we are 70% on the way to justice. But I'm waiting for that thing, the thing that Odumosu is doing, ultimately materialize, but it's going to come out to the public because we cannot say it here. And it's going to end up to the hand of the enemy. So I am not going to say it. I am not in the capacity to say it as well. But you will all see. And justice is not going to be Alec, but justice on social media. But because you're not seeing things, that don't mean that things are not in share with because you're not seeing things manifesting now yet, does not mean that Odumosu will shake. But wait till it will start manifesting. Maybe by January. Which we hope maybe this year we only have maybe 10 days before this year runs out. Maybe by January. That is why I don't give a damn with Odumosu. But when they lied on him, and I know that that's what
it will go.
Bossman, good morning. Can we
Vice, are you okay with that? Justice is going to come out. Oh my God, justice here, oh daju. Oh my God.
Okay, ma.
Because everybody wants saying,
Sherry Casey, ma. Straightforward. She get me. Sharing that I want to study business enterprises.
Mr. Ben Sensei, Ben Sensei, right?
By sense.
Right?
My name is Bicep.
Okay, I think it's a Yoruba name. Okay, so that's a Yoruba.
Oh, Agbaika. You can call me Agbaika.
Yeah. I am aware of two things, sir. I am aware of two things.
Okay.
That Odumosu is doing. At a point, Miwa, is not aware of this. And I know about it.
That's true.
We cut Miwa off. We cut Miwa off at a point.
Yes.
Aware of this.
Kilo J.
Mama, always go. Bossman, not such a.
So when we go that Bossman, why can't we continue to cut off Moiwa?
No, my question is, why did it take so long for you guys to expose Muyiwa when he is doing so much damage? The more you kept quiet, the more damage this guy has been causing. It's like having a cancer, and rather than trying to get rid of the cancer, you keep prolonging it, and it begins to become
that is aging and abating.
Rotex, do you know the problem of Miwa? Yeah. The problem of Miwa is Bukky Jesse. There is something that Bukky Jesse is holding on Baba Mohbad and Miwa. All right? Miwa is so freaking scared of Bukky Jesse.
So what?
Have you ever seen Miwa debunk Bukky Jesse? There are so many things that Bukky Jesse told Team Emifu Amile debunk it, but I just do not want Wahala. All right? But it got to the point that if you push him that level, I'll go and bring all our old people.
I love that old videos there, what? I tell my debunk it. I'm a debunk it. I will tell me, if I debunk it, oh yeah, come and tell me the truth. Because I am not with you.
You know, as long as you are saying that they're still going to push you.
Bossman,
if you like not say that truth, you need to say that truth now. Let this man like this you do wrong.
When they use spending, scam the public. Now like this you do. When they use spending, scam the public. Now like this you do. When they use spending, scam the public. How much will your own money for that GoFundMe? Because now only GoFundMe, me I see say you get issue with Muiwa. You know when they come out money, Yahoo scam Yahoo. You understand?
So with the Yahoo
plus. If you believe say you be victim, the way you go CNN, go FBI office now.
No,
everybody now.
Like I keep saying something,
but they don't. Your own Yahoo, your own station, your own station. They no settle your own station. Now why you dey here? But me, I no mind. Make you dey here like
that is your opinion.
I don't even one day your platform past 2 minutes. You understand? Me, I know. Muiwa is going nowhere. Boss man, there's nowhere anybody they go. Anybody where they go anywhere, now accountability go decide. Either kill you or you deal with us. You understand? All station. You understand? Now only accountability. Even mommy one with God. The way she cry like a baby that day, she go do accountability. That day accountability, she go do am. You understand? Because this is painful now. Mommy,
because they tell you that I'm a signee. Am I a signee to the GoFundMe? Am I a signee to GoFundMe?
Let me tell you something.
You don't
business. Let me engage Celeste. Let me tell you something. Sometimes when we have a conversation, we should have an intellectual conversation here. You can't just come and just drop something that...
You are not saying the truth. You are not saying this.
That is your own idea.
You are just here to defend Muiwa will disappoint you. See, okay, how much is on the GoFundMe?
Bring Celeste up. This is what I don't want.
This is what that is Celeste for you. You always want whatever you touch, and you always want to interject and always want to interject. And that's
let's talk with other people.
No, please, I want to say something. Protestant, we never hold the public. Protestant, Bossman, yeah, we never hold the public of just this that they can get. You understand? I will never defend that to long it. You people are making this
they should do accountability.
Wait. Yeah, mommy. I go drop soon. Duro. Mommy, one with God. You said something now. You said Odumosu will go. And you said Muiwa will stay.
No, I said all of them before they go. All of them will do accountability.
Yes, you said it now that Muiwa is going nowhere.
No. I read what someone wrote. So I read what someone wrote.
Okay. No.
Someone wrote that.
Okay. So, mommy, one with God and Bossman, the question I want to ask you is, with all these things Muiwa have been doing, and in which Bossman said that there is something Buki JC is using to hold Muiwa and Baba in ransom, in which Bossman knew since all these days, and you refuse to tell the world, like you refuse to boss this thing out, like you refuse to come online and say it. And we keep coming here, everybody say we are looking for justice, Bossman, me, I want to ask you that question now. That thing where you know, say the happen and you keep on, he good like that. With that thing where you don't do like this, he good. Mohbad go get justice like that. Bossman, that's my question for you. And mommy one with God. Mommy one with wait, never finish. Mommy one with God. I beg, I know say Gagata na your son. I won't post one video now.
You are also my son. Everybody are my son.
The sub for Lagata. Mommy one we go. I won't shake me for Lagata. I won't make you go. I go tag you, make you comment, make you say amen. Now which I won't tell you that.
Come, my son, amen. Show you.
Please, you
don't get yourself.
My sorry, man. Any toba shey biki biba. I don't care.
Yes, so.
Toba shey minimum shey biki biba me. I don't fear no evil because I didn't do nothing.
Yes, so.
ẹ má máa dẹ́rù báyọ̀. Ìjọ tó ti ń ṣépè fún mi, ìjọ tó ti ń pè mí láti justice mi ò jáde bọ́ síta kékeré sọ̀rọ̀.
No, bàbá no, dẹ́rù báyìí náà. Mo máa ń rí ìnà, ẹ máa ń comment sórí kíní mi bọ̀. Eléyìí sọ́ọ̀bù tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ti làgàtà ni mo fẹ́ ṣe.
Àní go ahead, tó bá ti ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá kó ṣẹ mọ́ lára. Tí ò bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá kò lè ṣẹ mọ́ lára. That is what I'm saying.
I do not know if some people have personal.
I have some questions to ask.
We should not be bringing personal problems
Please
to
let
this
boss man answer my question.
Grandma, hold on. Before that, I know there are some people that have personal issues with Lagata.
Please go ahead.
So if you have your personal issues,
Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Consequence, please. If you have personal issues with Lagata, go and settle that with Lagata. Okay? And I know that Saleh had issue with Lagata. That is between Lagata and Saleh. It is that. All right. So maybe I don't know what you said between them. I don't want to know about it. Now you said that there is something between Bukky Jesse and Miwa. I said
just
hold on now. You don't need to repeat yourself. I heard you. I'm responding to what you just said. In the last 3 shows that Bukky Jesse did, she said, and she'd make a threat, that if Baba do not fire Odumosu, if it doesn't fire Odumosu, that she will bring things out and come for Baba and Miwa. And me hearing that, and I said, okay. That thing that you have on Baba Mobile that is making you to think that you can use to deploy whatever, you must bring that thing out. So, and she went further saying that if Odumosu stays, and she said that if Odumosu stays, that she will leave justice for Mobile. I said, oh, so if Odumosu will stay, you will leave justice. Okay. If Odumosu now stay, then we now see if you are going to leave or you are going to go. So if Odumosu stay, you will throw what you have against Baba and Miwa. That thing where you have against Baba and Miwa, I want to know. And the public also want to know. So if that Odumosu stay, Odumosu not to go anywhere now. So
okay, we want to know.
Odumosu not to go anywhere.
Okay, we want to know.
This is why we are saying Odumosu is not going.
Odumosu not to go anywhere. That's why you ask for Baba that you came out. She said it in your own show before she go to delete it now. She said it on her show, and I'm going to hold her responsible for that. That if Odumosu stay, you would throw trigger on Baba Mohbad and Miwa. That thing where they use when you have against Miwa and Baba Mohbad. I am interested. I want to know. So Odumosu not to go anywhere. You must pay that thing out. Make everybody hear. And if Odumosu not stay, you go leave justice. And we don't want you in justice for Mohbad now. So if Odumosu stay, you go leave. You go leave. So Odumosu must not to go anywhere. So let her do whatever she wants to do. So for her not to say anything, Odumosu must go. So for her to say something, Odumosu must stay. That is why I said Odumosu let it go anywhere. That is it. I hope I've answered your question like that.
Cleared.
Good morning, Mommy God. Ma, I don't know how many years you've been with the police, but can you confirm if at any instance you've ever heard of a case, of a criminal case, won by a lawyer through fabrication of evidence? Have you ever heard of that before? I've seen any of that, where a lawyer fabricates evidence to win a case in court?
Sorry, I dropped my phone.
Sorry, I didn't get you, ma'am.
I said, can you repeat yourself, sir?
No, what I said that with your experience with the police, have you ever seen where lawyers have won a criminal case by fabricating evidence? Now, basically just bringing out evidence.
You said with my 35 good years.
I don't know. I didn't want to put you on the spot. That's why I don't know how long you've been.
And that is what I want to tell you.
Okay, ma'am.
I wasn't in the crime section. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
So and that is why I will not want to dabble into anything that is not crime. Okay? But when it comes to a little investigation that they need to send my men, I was a vet doctor in the police.
Okay.
Okay? And when they want to use my husband to go and do some things, I allow them to go. But with my training in Polak, that is why how I was, be able to say a little about the crime. It's due to my training. So I wouldn't know if they have to fabricate things to win law, to win a case. Fabrication, mere saying it, how can you use fabricated stuff to win a case? If you win it on earth, will you win it in heaven? That is the way I would say it. You can't use it. So if anybody use it, can you tell us here now? Because I don't know how they can do that.
My question, why I'm asking that is because certain people are saying Odumosu is not working. And based on my little experience I know about crime, you would have investigators go in and do the proper investigation and identify facts and evidences, which would now which will be now forwarded to the prosecution team, which will be the lawyers, who would now, based on the evidences and facts sorted from the field, now build up a case to go to court for an indictment and possibly get a conviction. So certain people will be going around and saying the lawyers are not working. And I've been saying, if people would know me, as we've not established any evidence, as to me and I know in the public, that warrants to say the lawyers are not working, because what certain people are saying is basically they are asking the lawyers to go and fabricate evidence. And one of my question is, we people contributed money to the GoFundMe. I would have thought that such funds would have been used to get the services of private investigators or investigators to go and investigate, to get forensics, which would now build up a case for the legal team to work on. But to the limited knowledge I have about this case, I don't think any of this was done, except because so many things have been done that people say it's been done on the ground that's not been brought to the public. And at the end of the day, we now see all this ula balu where people start fighting against each other that nothing's been done.
Okay, sir. I think I will answer you with the little thing you said. I have been one of the people. I will say it. That I will say, don't worry, they are working on the ground. I've been saying it, and I'm not going to deny it. And why I have been saying that, I have seen, I will say 3-4 things. I may not be able to say all. I have seen where a PI was negotiated for, even from America, by Odumosu.
I know about that too.
Drop it because of the of how much the group wanted to take from us. If we calculate how much they wanted to take that time, it's so expensive. It was dropped. Then they started scouting around for those in Nigeria. And why I was being called on to this particular things is because of me being a police officer. Then I have not retired. So they were calling me onto it for me to, introduce myself to them, let them know. So they called 2 people. One from Cross River, one, I can't remember where the other one came in from. And one said he can't do it. He told us he can't do it. The other guy said he was going to do it.
What was the reason that cannot do it? You have to tell the reason too. What is the reason he gave?
The man that said he can't do it, he said it's a complicated issue. It's a complicated case. He can't do it. And the other PI said he was going to do it if amount was reasonable. So they gave him, the everything he requested for. I think after 1 month or 6 weeks, thereabout, between 1 month and 6 weeks, the guy came back and he was like, all the men he sent out, they were threatened and they said they can't go ahead. That they can do it. And I think, I'm not really sure, Odumosu have to call Muiwa. Sometimes when they call me to it, sometimes I will tell you the truth. When I'm annoyed, I will get off from them. And sometimes I feel some things that I'm not supposed to know. I will just leave them on the line and I will take my leave. But later, I asked how far about the PI. I have to call the PI myself because I knew his number. And I was like, what happened? He said, Madam, he cannot go ahead. That is the second one that started. I said, why? He said, anywhere they go, this is what happened. They will always tell them, no, you cannot go into this case. So he's sorry. He will look for another person. He looked for another man and a lady, and they came up. As soon as they have the meeting and they mentioned the name, they just never, they did not get back to us. And when the issue of the phone came up, am I supposed to say that? Bossman, I think that was...
No, I'm aware that there was a plan to get phone forensic done from Apple, which has already been...
that time, some people were saying, why are they doing... why are they doing it? Before they even did Apple, I talked to some guys here that work with the Apple, and they told us.
I don't think it's everything you be saying on social media. You need to be careful what you're saying.
Okay, I'm aware you people don't want to. Okay, but my own question, my own thought.
So I'm not going to say some place.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But my own thought was, if people were getting blocked, why was it not being told to the public? That's where the social media comes in this case. The thing.
No, Mr. Miwa, I guess I heard him talk about it 3 months or 4 months ago that they've gotten about almost 7 PIs, and then all of them are being threatened on every platform. He said it. Maybe you were not there.
He said it on. He should have sent it out to proper.
Exactly. I think he should have done that. Exactly. I agree with you.
If you are creating it like a press release.
Exactly. I think
all these press releases that they were doing to be castigating people like African TV and other people. This is what you should have been doing in the press.
You have to pay.
No, I'm not talking about Bossman. And when I said you said...
No, I'm talking about Odumosu now. Does he have to...
Not about Odumosu. Okay. I'm not talking... I'm saying that is the essence of why they came to the public to get funds. So basically everything they need...
They don't pay. When they don't pay him, he will write it and they will send it. They themselves will send it to Punch and they won't pay Punch.
That's what Mommy, that is what I'm saying, that these are the things that go on, that people have been covering up. that we are affecting on budget. Unfortunately, in continuing budget with this keeping quiet. If people had come out to expose that things are being done, but funds are not being released, that's the essence. Why is the essence people who are asked to contribute? I was one of the first people that did the access.
Yeah, I couldn't talk because I was still, like, in the police. I started talking in September. I just retired in September, and that is why I can talk now. That is what I'm saying.
No, Mommy, it's not just you alone. I'm saying about the people that knew about this, that all kept quiet. I mean, if your position, we understand your position because of your own professional career, you couldn't come out and expose things. But others were there that didn't have their hands tied, that could have come out to say the truth. I was saying, I am among, and if you check my name, I think the first 10 people that contributed to the access account, my name will be there. But when I noticed that this stuff was being done, it was all about the family. I stood against the GoFundMe. I called it GoFundMe because I noticed they've not showed any form of accountability and they were not interested in expending the funds being gathered by the public to actually look for justice. Because if you ask them to have a breakdown of all the funds they've expended from the public funds in terms of looking for justice, there's nothing because they're always asking people. That's why you came about that Ibukun lady. The same stuff that, for example, fees to pay to Odumosu, they were sending the same bill to other people. So what's the expected? Okay, go on.
Yeah, they will send it to them. That is the fraud they are doing. That is part of what we know, and we started talking right now.
Mommy, when we got, can I come in, ma?
Yes,
this question is for you and Bossman. I don't know whether you can shed some light on it. Why are we no longer at Berekete, Bossman? And Mommy, when we got?
We are still at Berekete.
To what extent are we at Berekete? Because from the records that we are seeing, we are out of Berekete.
No. I think for the little I know, I think you remember Berekete said he was going to pay for the something, and they have already sent the bill to
so
him.
If Berekete said he was going to pay for the autopsy, why did Bukky say they used 30 million for autopsy?
That is one of the things I personally called Brayodele to go back and tell the truth to Bukky so that Bukky can come out to tell the whole world whether what she said was a lie or not. But up till now, no, they never do it. Anything Bukky said that is not, it is wrong. If you ask Ayodele to go and tell him, he will never do that. Me, I don't know how much they spend, but I'm sure it's not up to that amount. How can you spend 30 million? Okay, kilo day for what? You come up by everybody.
Mommy, when we got, one of these things I believe in my little knowledge that would have helped this case was if we had requested or subpoenaed or have lobbied the police rather to produce the phone records of all the people in the house 1 week and 1 week after the demise of Mohbad, would have been able to investigate one, where these people were, their locations, based on their phone records against the mass, to tell you exact location where they were in that space of 2 weeks, and who they have been discussing it with.
No money to do all this.
Let me tell you something. I don't know if I should say this, and I don't want you guys to use it.
Yeah, I'm even going because I'm a Kobami.
Yeah. Anyway, about the phone forensic.
So it's just that these are things I know should have been done, and because it was the family is not.
Ojú mi ti rí láàrin wọn o. Hey, ojú mi ti rí ní àárín gbogbo wọn. And that is why anybody tó bá máa bú mi, ẹ jẹ́ kó máa bú mi, èébú òǹso.
So now, Grandma,
truth will prevail.
Grandma, let me undo that part. Let me undo that part. See, people are see, everybody wants to have access. See, you can't abuse it. I mean, you can't blame anyone. Everybody wants to have access to information. And the reason why people are misconstruing some of these things is because they have last access to information, or they are not aware of any other thing that is really going on. And I told Mr. Miwa, you can't just cut people off all this information. At least give them Give them bone to shoot. Give them something. Give them something to that they can hold on to. But you can't just cut the public off. Nothing. You can't hide anything. At least give them at least 5% of situation. Update to you got the PR. The PR is not coming to the social media. It's not engaging anyone. So what's the essence of you getting the PR? It is the girl that bought car for Baba Mohbad that is controlling the PR. The PR. And I'm not even interested because I spoke with him once when they just hired him, and I told them there that he's going to come out. They told him not to come out because that person is the one that is paying the salary and is the one that is controlling the PR. So now Bukele said that everybody, you all the judging sticker, the PR will be coming out. So you, Annie Bukun, is not the one throwing the shot now because of bringing PR. Because I've been aware of the PR for a long time. I'm called Bodu Kuru and Benny. But now to the question you were asking about the forensic. Hi, Bossman. Initiated the forensic. I am doing my own investigation by myself using my own money. My own money. I'll pay people. I do my own investigation by myself. I don't rely on the public or I don't rely on the legal team. I do my own findings. And whatever I find, I bring it up. Now, let me tell you something today. About the stolen phone of mobile, I have already gotten the information 3 months before Bukele came out to talk about the about the phone. And I've told Mr. Miwa about it. And I have some group of people that we were trying to do our own forensic, that we're spending money on ourselves. That lady that called to Bukele at a point, I link up with her. We started talking. I was one that brought the issue of the about the GoFo forensic to her. Before I found out that she was the one that bought car for Baba Mohbad, she was the one that now started working on something. But I now saw that she doesn't like Odumosu. All right, she doesn't like Odumosu, and she believes that Miwa is a little bit slow, and he has issue with that as well. I was one we come up with the idea. So me and her and some other group of people were dealing with the phone forensic of Mohbad. And I have information on Mohbad's phone. Odumosu knows now. Miwa knows. I have 6 phone numbers of Mohbad. The phone that they stole, I have information of it. It's not everything I have to bring out on the social media because Timumi is here too. Like I said, it's not everything we bring out to the social media. As I'm telling you all these things, I'm not only giving you all this information, I'm also giving information to the Timumi.
The bossman, this is even if I were to say I was advising, some of these things, you need to even bring it out to the press so that the whole Nigeria knows. So, for example, because this case actually should be done by the police. The legal team wrote, the government did not want to do full forensic. I went through the back door. All what I was doing is through the back door. No, because you all made it hush-hush. If, for example, you ask the police, please, we are petitioning you, we need you to go and get the phone records of these people, the nurse, everybody. Why are you going to tell who? Hold on. If you you send it to the IG, you write a petition to the IG. If the IG does not respond, you give them like 2 weeks, then you post it on like Vanguard Punch, make it a center page spread. They did now. Hold on, let me remind you, August 1. Hold on now. There is something that was also published out now. Hold on, bossman. After they did that one, they didn't get any response. Why didn't they post another one to say a reminder of the previous one you've ignored? Then you now post it on social media, like sites like Nairaland and Instablog and all those ones. You embarrass them. That's what I'm trying to say. That is where the press, the social media and the press comes in. Because we can only lobby, we can only pressure. See, let me tell you something. I know that you guys don't want to take it, and I will not blame you guys for. But like I said, the capacity that I have right now is open to every other person. You can also go ahead and do your own findings. All right? Whatever information I have, I did it by myself. I've been doing that right from since last year, before I even know who Miwa is or Baba Mohbad. How do I get to know Baba Mohbad? I did that by myself. I sent people there. All right? The information, what I know, you would think that I'm a family of Aloba. I know, if I want to know what is happening in Baba Mohbad's house, I know how to find without talking to him. Now, this is what I'm trying to say in essence is that
There is something that is happening with the police, and I cannot say here. Because the way, see, this game is a game of chess. You know how to play that game. If you should say to the people, do you know about police listen to us? Even when I come live, they always listen. At the Yekudi, I know about that. They listen. They're listening to us. They're keeping records of whatever we say. So they know what's up. So if I come out to be saying that this is how we're going to go about it, they're already aware. I'm on my block, man. So why do you want to be saying things? The forensics, nobody knows about it before, but I know that you two are like, but because there's no way. If there's another room of us giving you information without it getting to Timumi, we will have been doing that. But we don't know who the more is, or why we are giving information. We also, as what I've talked about the forensics now, they are swimming us on the other end. So what's the secret? The police.
Postman, there's no secret about it. Because number one,
no, Rotex. I support that discreetness. So I'm going to align with Bossman. Rotex, don't just go to that angle. Let's keep it discreet.
What I'm saying.
So this one, I will support Bossman.
When you ask,
hold on, Rotex. Let me tell you something, Rotex. Do you know that our bottleneck is this? There's no channel of us communicating with people of Justice for Mohbad. If not, I'm very sure the legal team and Odumosu will be giving you guys back-to-back every information. But do you know that there are some people that were taught they are for Justice for Mohbad and they are from anti-justice? Do you know that as I'm talking to you right now, they are streaming us on another platform? Do you know that the police are also listening to? I see what I have on the police. I have stuff with them, but I cannot be telling us that you're seeing. I told you that Odumosu is working on some things. See other things.
You don't need to know, Bossman. You don't need to say all those things. Just forget.
Okay, you see now that if you keep putting hand in my mouth, it will make me.
No, don't say. No, I have to say my own observation. What I said is, if asking for phone records is a public thing, you can go to the court. It's direct. That's what the police would go.
But we've been saying it, man. I guess Odumosu has written some stuff. It's just that he can. I guess he's saying that it's not ethical for him to be publishing it on social media. But the thing is that he's still working on it. I know that we guys are not patient enough. But maybe if you guys are...
But there's nothing you can do when Bukky the likes of Bukky JC are the ones controlling. That is one of the things that said, you need to get this thing out of the family.
That's what I'm saying. See, you know what? What you just said now, I'm going to blame Mr. Miwa. And I told Mr. Miwa, you know what? And people need to calm down. In the sense that I told Mr. Miwa there are some technocrats in this Justice for Mohbad. Number one, the bottleneck we have is that a lot of people want to be in the room of power in Justice for Mohbad. Some people are loyal to some oaths and some other stuff like that. If you speak some people from one particular oath, other oaths will say, there's always going to be issue. Everybody wants to be in charge. It's like, see, it's as simple as that. The problem of Justice for Mohbad in our camp is that everybody wants to be in charge. If you say that you want to remove Miwa, you will see that we are going to go back to the drawing board of last year. Everybody will be fighting for power. Now, let me give you a case study. Now, if you remove Miwa now, then that's okay. Latest night, you have whatever. Yeah, you should be in the room of power. You go agree? No. They say, what is grace? You're close to my mobile. Mommy, reach grace. Oh, yeah. Come and be the, because I think that our countries of Mommy Reach Grace should take over. If they carry Mommy Reach Grace, you go agree? You see what I'm talking about? We should be a problem solver. Rather than we pushing our things.
Bossman, finding justice is not about social media hosts.
I beg your pardon.
It's all about their own business people.
But there are some technocrats that I think about 5 or 6, just like what happened during the management group or structure group. What I'm saying that the way forward is let's get some technocrats that know what's up, that can assist Miwa. Don't let Miwa to be the one to be dictating. Let the representative of the public, those technocrats will be the representative from the public. Before Miwa can do something, you must take permission from those people. Not
Bossman. No. On this matter.
Okay. When they were doing the Black Lives Matter, the family were just being informed of things being done. They were not in charge.
Good. Why are you still talking about this guy?
They What you're saying, that is why we need to take it away from them.
Rotex,
We can
exactly.
even go.
Why are you still talking about Muyiwa boss man? Why are you still mentioning Muyiwa?
Whenever you sign up,
With
hello, I know what they're talking about. We are the ones that are paying. We want to take over.
Let me tell you something.
We don't want them interested. We don't want them being involved anymore.
See, let me tell you something. It's not the public. Maybe if the public, if all the public say that, hold on.
Okay.
If the whole public say that they don't want Miwa, cool. But if a sector of the public say they want Miwa and another say they don't want Miwa, that's going to be a problem. And a sector is not bigger than another sector. That's why when I'm saying that a sector says that they don't want Bankole and Smith. I was once against Bankole and Smith. But now,
let me take you back. Let me take you back. As far back as January, February, March, the noise has been that Muyiwa must go. Otipe 13 so, not be today. Why are you talking this way? You know Muyiwa has not performed. Why you still mention your name? Why? I'm not getting it.
Is it all the public as is saying that they don't want
January,
anymore?
February, March. Muyiwa has not performed. Zero performance. You know him and all his shenanigans and all the fragments of
Why
are you doing this, Bossman?
Frank and
why are you doing this?
There are two sets of public. The gullible ones who are loyal to the family, who do not know what justice is all about. And the second part of the public that are enlightened, they know how justice is being fought, how justice is being organized. Forget that gullible set. Let them be doing justice for Mr. Aloba.
Knows the truth,
Let the enlightened
what is doing this?
Have their own. We can have two churches. Let them do their own justice.
Why are you doing this now?
Forget that, but
this
you
guy
can't
has not performed. Bukky just says controlling Muyiwa. I am still mentioning Muyiwa's name.
You want to tell me Bukky just is not making money from this stuff? Or do you think all the pages, all TikTok pages? That's why I said all this.
I am not aware of that.
It's a business for these guys. That's why they tell you pap. It's a business for them. They get paid. When they open a platform, they get paid for it. You get gifts. But rather, we should talk about come together and form a body that knows what they want to do. Organize, be organized. For example, like the time you said you guys were going to get a PI from US, I don't know how much it's going to charge. If you have brought it to the public and said, oh, and everybody sees the invoice, 30 people would have paid that off. I'm sure it could not be more than $30,000. That's what 30 people can pay off.
You are right.
Because you guys kept it.
I think you are right on that. But I think one of the reasons why I am not talking for Miwa, this is my own what I actually present. Okay, I'm not talking for Mr. Miwa. You see, I think the reason why Mr. Miwa decided to go low, not to let people to know about it, is that if you come out to let people you don't know the strategy that the other group, the team will meet to also coming up with it, up with, and you don't want them. You just want to take them unaware. But I think letting the public know that okay, we need money to hire PI and all stuff, we will have solved a lot of issues. But that, like I said, there are some bottlenecks that makes me not to even say some things to the public, and I'm not going to, which I am aware of, and I'm not going to blame him for that as well. All right, but I think if Mr. Miwa, or some of the mistakes that people think that he has committed now, but I think if he's dealing with the right people that are like an advisor, the group of people that represent the public, I think it will have gone better.
Bossman, you said something just now. The mistake you people think he must have made. Don't you think Muyiwa had made blunders? You yourself. Why they talk like this now, guy? You know Muyiwa is blunder personified. He's blunder personified. Why you they talk this way, Bossman?
Okay, so
what do you want?
Okay. Now you
want this to leave the scene.
Was it
want this to
go?
Okay,
now. If you say Miwa to leave the scene, so who's going to take over for Miwa? Let's start from there. Who's going to take over from Miwa?
That is where people
let's
Muyiwa doesn't need to be in the scene.
Let us establish that right now.
I'll give you an answer.
Not just one person.
No, not text. Answer. I'll give you an answer. Muyiwa is on the scene because he has the power of attorney, right? The power of attorney can be retrieved, but Babo is not incapacitated. He's not wearing pampers. He's not on tube. Muyiwa does not need to have the POA. So he should leave the scene. The public will deal with Baba Mohbad directly. Muyiwa is irrelevant. Pure and simple. He is irrelevant. Kí lẹ ń sọ yìí? Ṣé o ti gba answer mi àbí o ti gbà wọlé?
Now,
He needs to leave the scene.
so who's going to make Muyiwa to leave the scene? Is it a sector of the public or by the other sector you are supporting Muyiwa?
Baba Mohbad, the public is funding Baba Mohbad.
But another part of the public is has been broken into two. There's a section that want Muyiwa, there's another one that does not want Muyiwa. So which one?
Muyiwa is not Baba's family. Princess Abi, they are not related. Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad are not related.
I'm not talking about relationship or related or not. I'm talking about.
I'm responding to a commenter. I'm responding to Princess Abi in the comment section. Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad are not even close. They are not related. Understand that?
Let's talk about you saying that they should remove Muyiwa.
Excuse me, my brother. Excuse me. Let me say something, please. Baba Mohbad ò kì í ṣe dìdìrín. Baba Mohbad ò tí pé 60 years. Share your stand. Baba Mohbad ò need anybody. Wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ́ sáì náà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa lọ. Wọ́n láìsàn ara. Wọ́n cripple. Wọ́n dẹ̀ paralyze. Oh, the data ń pèsè bàbá Mohbad. Ṣé dandan ni kò ní kìlìpìrì ni? Ṣé dandan ni? Kì í ṣe dandan náà. Wọ́n ti ṣe kankan tó ti lulẹ̀. Kó dìde. Kí bàbá Mohbad dìde like a man. Kó stand up like a man. Kó jà fún ọmọ wọn. Tó bá ń fẹ́ justice tòótọ́. Kó dìde, kó jà fún ọmọ wọn. Kí ni yóò lé náà? Kí la ń tàbí ẹni ìgbàgbọ́ ọtí? Bọ́sùmá kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí.
Bàbá Mohbad kò wọ́n ọ̀dẹ́ pápásì fún wọn. Wọ́n ọ̀dẹ́ ìwọ́n kò lè jẹun pẹ̀lú tube. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Muyiwa needs to leave. He needs to go.
Títí tí ò bá ti dá ẹjọ́ níná, ẹ fi mí sí. Tí o bá jẹ́ sí mi sí, ẹ dìde.
Baba Mohbad, to be honest, we just need to come together and form an organization and say we are fighting in the interest of, agitating in the interest of the late Soto.
But boss man, good morning everybody. Good morning, sir. Good morning, man. You cannot decide. Only you cannot decide. You don't want Muyiwa again. Muyiwa to go away. Ha! One year plus. Kí ni Muyiwa ṣe fún àfẹ́ Muyiwa mọ́ ẹ̀yin ló kọ́ lè dá decide.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Let me just chip in. Good morning, Rotexam. Good morning, Crunchy Queen, Bisons, Yomi, Stores, and Bossman, right? It's like we're not understanding on what Bossman is saying. Bossman is explaining to us, he's telling us the public is divided into two. Now, one part is with Muyiwa, the other part is against Muyiwa. Now, Crunchy Queen is saying, the public will take over and all of that. But don't forget, this same public are divided into two. One side of the public is not superior to the other side of the public. And when you're talking about Baba Mohbad is the one collecting money from the public, yes, some people, some member of the public,
now you understand what I'm saying.
Some member of the public, no, see, even if I put £1,000, right, and another person put £1, it doesn't make any difference. They are still part of the public and they have a say. So until everybody agrees.
Brother, slow down. This sniper, slow down. All of us cannot sleep and face the same direction. It is on record. Muyiwa has zero performance.
But some people will disagree with you, Crunchy Queen. Some part of the public will disagree with you. That is how it is. Because you agree does not mean every other person should agree. That is why it's called public. People agree to disagree.
Thank you very much.
People agree to disagree.
Sniper, if you listen to what I said earlier, I said there are two groups. The gullible ones who are pro Mr. Adoba and the enlightened ones who know what to do. We don't need to follow them. That's why I said we don't even need the permission. We don't even need power of attorney for Mr. Adoba. We can form our own organization, form our own body, and write to the government. We just need to be unified be organized and say we are coming in as interested parties.
Okay, Rotex, exactly. Until you are unified.
Bossman, please let me answer to Rotex. Now, from what you said, you don't even need to contact Mr. Aloba. You, the public that believes they want to take over, can actually go do their thing on their own without even involving Aloba in the first place. Anyway, do you understand? You don't, because when we say, oh, it's like we're looking for validation from Mr. Aloba, it's like we're looking for validation from Mr. Aloba, and at the same time we're saying Mr. Aloba don't have a say. If we're saying he doesn't have a say, then we don't need his validation. We can go do our thing. But then everybody comes out to say the same thing. Oh, Baba knows Muiwa is not, let the public take over. But nobody is holding the public. Let the public do what they want to do. If you think you don't need Baba, then the public should take over and move. But then when you're saying, oh, Baba, then you believe you still need Baba then. So it's like we're just going around in circle. We don't need Baba, but we need Baba. We don't need Baba, but we need Baba. Public is divided. Not until we all see. You said one more to Rotex and more than one more. You said there are two public, the gullible ones and the intelligent ones. The gullible ones will not agree with you. They are gullible. No way. They won't agree. They are using the Arubo way, the emotion and all of those things.
You just nailed it. You just nailed it.
You understand? You won't say
break away from them. We don't need those guys. We just need to be organized on our own. And for example, now, if Bankole and Smith, the problem is why we keep going back to Baba because they have been doing some things for a while now. It's like we want to just start from the scratch, which is not possible. Some things have been done. We need to just, whatever they've done, start from that point. That's why maybe people still go back and say, that's why I said people like Odumosu and shit, we can just tell them, we want to work with you guys, but in the interest of the public.
Hold on, you want to work with who? Hold on, you want to work with
let me ask Bossman. Bossman, please, do you know who brought Muiwa? Do you know who brought Muiwa?
Please don't ask me that question.
Maybe no Jack in beer, no vex. Answer us, no vex. Who bring that guy? I tell God beg you. Who bring that? We are over 200 now listening to you. How did Muiwa come about? Please, how? Tell us. Who brought them?
I am not here for that question. I'm waiting for Sunday. Okay, so on Sunday,
you are waiting for Sunday to tell us who brought Muiwa.
I said I'm not here for that question.
And you want to set record straight. Oh, set any record straight, you guy.
That is your own opinion, okay?
Rotex, I'm going to say this last thing and I'm going to drop, right?
Hold on,
Olu Wills. Let me just say one thing and I'm going Bossman, sorry, not Bossman. Rotex, I'm with you as regards the public taking over. But the reason why I don't even come up to say anything anymore is because to me, it's just words of mouth, no action. We've been singing public takeover. It's just that we just say it on TikTok and we go to bed and sleep. No one has taken the bold step to, okay, let's go and do this thing outside TikTok. We just come here to talk, let public take over. But nobody is holding the public. Let's do what we need to do if we're serious about it. But when we come on TikTok every day to say, oh, let TikTok take over, I just look at him, it's like we're just bored. We just want to talk. That's how I see it. We're just bored. We just want to talk. Because no action. No, we've been singing, we've been talking about public for over 3 or 4 months, and nothing has been done. 2025, we're going to talk about public again. So, I don't even know. And when you talk about these gullible ones as well, when you look at it, you look at the number. I don't want to call anybody gullible. Let me not use gullible. Let me just say people that are not properly enlightened. What point you want to enlighten law? And when you look at those that go for me, yeah, you find out that I want to answer you no.
The sniper.
Yeah.
The people that are not enlightened, they agree that they're not enlightened. They will not agree now.
Yeah, when you talk about numbers and when you talk about people that donated money to put you, I will say those that are not enlightened, not that what you. I will put it that way because they say and they follow.
Good morning, everyone. I just want to ask you one question. If Muyiwa is not alive, are you not going to do justice for Mohbad again? It's just a question, you know. If Muyiwa is not available, now Gracie is not available now. Who is representing Gracie at the moment? So nobody is superior in this justice for Mohbad. You can do whatever you want to do. The information is on ground now. We can work on the information on ground and move on. We don't need all these arguments, you know. When nobody is important. And we can even do just for Mohbad without Baba and Muyiwa, Gracie or whatever, you know. And if they are still available, they are still available. Nothing, there's no big deal in all this. We are just arguing and shouting on each other. We don't need all this thing, you know. Let's just come together and form a team that can work, that believe in justice and move ahead. We don't need all this argument at all. Doesn't mean if Bossman is not available, are we not going to do just for Mohbad again? If I'm not available, are we not going to do just if Country Crew is not available, are we not going to do just for Mohbad again? So let's just forget about all this argument and move on and do the right thing. You know? Let's leave all this argument and what alone. We don't need it. You know, we'll be saying the same thing for over a year and 3 or 4 months now. You know, okay. Bossman, what have we achieved in the last 1 year and 3 months? What have we achieved? Nothing now. All the money they contributed, we can't see it. No information, no petition, nothing.
Wait for the result of the autopsy and the toxicology to come out. That is one of the achievements. Okay? So wait for them. We'll wait for that.
No, you see petition for Adika TV too. I think Adika TV petition.
I think bringing a public area right now is a little too late. If Bank the win at the court, I think we should work with Bakuna. What do you think?
I'm fine with that. The problem is with Bankole and Smith, which I'm a bit scared of.
I think we should work with Bakuna and Smith because we can work with another lawyer right now. It's late.
Will that universe agree? Because that is the problem we are going to have. Maybe like the same Muyiwa case again. Because other universe is the main.
No, I think another universe has no problem.
No, other universe is not the main. Nobody is the main in this day. See, what we have been doing for the past 1 year doesn't make any sense. Let's move on and do something that is reasonable. We cannot just be arguing on.
We can't say what we're doing does not make any sense. Nigerian judiciary takes time. You know, you have to be patient with them.
Because at the moment, Bankole and Smith was instructed by that universe. And that is a group of people. The problem is now, if we now come in, we dare agree to accept us and allow us to come as equal partners, and let the public become in as equal partners, not that their own decision will overweigh the decision of the new public planning to join. That's just my own fear. And based on the question that Sniper just raised, maybe it's that time we form a body to start shopping around for a proper, what do you call these guys, that do foundation that can take over the case for the public. Because most of us are busy, we go our own careers to handle. But if we can get a proper foundation that we can instruct, that we can finance to push this movement, then that's the way forward. Because I have got my own family, I've got my own career. I'll be honest, what Bossman is doing now, I wouldn't be able to do that. I can only chip in my advice or my observations. But I think the public needs to now go and align with a foundation that will be working in the interest of the public to agitate for justice. That's just my own suggestion.
Because some people, they've compromised already, so we cannot accept those people in this case. You know, they have been speaking to some enemy at the back. So do you still want to involve those people in this? So you cannot force anybody to be just for Mohbad.
Who are the people? Mention names now.
I don't mention names. I'm not in the what dragging stuff, you know. But what I'm saying is that people have been compromising, you know, regarding this case. So we cannot just continue to be doing that. We know, everybody knows what is going on behind the scene, you know. We cannot just sitting here and be saying the same thing all over the time and complaining. This thing is not working. People that have been handling this case from the past, we haven't seen the evidence of what they are doing. All the world they come on social media to fight and dragging each other, you know. We don't need that, and that's not gonna give us justice, you know, if you continue in this manner of just dragging each other and abusing each other, you know. It's not gonna take us to anywhere. You know, we just try to be reasonable and do the right thing. We don't need all this. We don't need it. You know, let me tell you something. One person cannot fight this justice. That's one thing I want you guys to know. Meanwhile, that sit down in America cannot fight this justice alone. He cannot fight it. Doesn't have the capacity, doesn't have the money to fight it alone. If the guy has the money to do it, he doesn't. That means Adura founders don't need the public to contribute for them or to support them. They can go ahead and fight it. But at this junction, where they know that they need the public to contribute both financially, morally, and to support them to achieve what we are looking for. So they see the public, so let the public do the job, you know, the way we believe it has to be done. So let's just leave all this noise alone and move on.
Yeah, I think we should just face what we're taking to the courts, you know. We should just what has not been done to do is the thing has been there for a while. What has not been done that can help the case in the court?
I think actually we're waiting for toxicology and autopsy.
Then I think we should fund full forensic for now.
But I think we should fund full forensic for now. Yeah, and this guy Yomi, he has something that he can work on. You know, there's an evidence that we can work on. To petition some people, to arrest some people.
For me, I don't 100% trust Yomi. Not for me.
Yeah, I know. No, I know where you're going. You know, yeah, nobody is 100% trust anybody. We don't even trust anybody
now. We can say
something
something
now.
now.
Anybody.
I will change it a little.
We don't trust anybody.
The Prince, sorry to interject you. I just want to say something. Based on what Mr. Muiwa have said on Latisnet's platform, I could remember he said they engaged some hackers to work on this guy's phone, and it was not fruitful. For phone forensic, they've really done nothing yet in regards to law. Legally, they've not done anything yet, if I'm right. And secondly, this power of Anthony we all keep talking about, I've heard on a platform where Bossman just said that he was the one that said the stuff, that power of Anthony, that there's no power of Anthony anywhere. I want Bossman to clarify that talk today, because somebody has asked a question about this power of Anthony. The last time I think it was 3 days ago, you talked about this power of Anthony and you downplayed it like there is nothing like power of Anthony. Can you say that again, Bossman, please? Clarity, purpose.
All right. So you said about the power of attorney. When I say something, I'd like you to be really bit factual, okay? So, like I said, and I'll repeat what I said. I said the power of attorney. If you know the structure of what I was saying, I was addressing certain set of people. So people need to be understand things, the root of a segment. What made me to say what I was saying? I was passing my whatever to certain set of people. I said because a guy came asking questions. I was like, come, you're asking me some questions as if you knew. You was even saying that Bossman, this with the authoritative, autocratic way of asking me questions. I said, come, you don't know nothing. That the power of attorney that you were talking about, that word, the power of attorney, that it came out of my mouth. So I never said either there is a power of attorney or there's no power of attorney. You already had the So don't put words in my mouth. You are talking to an intelligent man. What I don't say, don't put and don't lie on me. I said that word, power of attorney, that people are talking about now, came out of my mouth. That's the only thing I said. So when you're not saying that there's no power of attorney anywhere, you will have the So please, don't play their game.
Bossman, what you have just said now is the same thing I said. Sometimes if we are talking in public, we need to be very careful of what is coming out from our mouth, because some of us had that thing.
Hold on.
We had it very.
Hold on.
We had it very. And I had it clearly.
What I said. Don't
worry, I will try and get the screen recording so that
get it.
Yeah.
True sense, yeah. Bossman cannot know everything, right? You know, and there's a liberty not to answer all questions, you know.
And some things that I know, if I chose not to answer, I chose not to answer.
Mm-hmm.
But I know. I don't know everything, but I know literally.
So for me, what has been omitted by Odumosu and Muyiwa's combination, I think that's what we should work on. Because if you're going to look for a new lawyer now, that lawyer will have to apply to join the inquest, you know. So, you know, and
Mr. Louise, let me tell you something. I swear to God, Odumosu is not the problem. Maybe because people do not just have access to Odumosu.
Yes, I didn't say that.
Let me tell you something. Let me go somewhere. Odumosu is the only thing that with Odumosu is that Odumosu is not in Nigeria. That's all. That messed it up. But they all know that Odumosu is in Nigeria.
I don't believe that guy has been speaking to the enemy as far as I'm concerned, you know. And if you want to continue on that page, I don't think we're going to get to where we're going. To be sincere, you have to be very careful that who you are dealing with.
You said that guy has been talking to who? He has been talking to MMA. I don't understand. He has been talking to who?
I said the guy has been talking to the enemy from at the back, you know, and if you want to continue that manner,
okay, tell me the enemy and tell me your fact of who Odumosu has been talking to. I want to know. Probably you must have been hearing wrong information. Me, what I know, I want to engage you. Let me engage you on that. Don't put that up here. Say something is the fact and we agree with you. If you become out and shame up with that, hold on.
From day one, I don't trust all those guys that have been leading just for
you don't trust all those guys. So who do you trust? I
don't trust them.
Do you trust Smith Abankole? Hold on, please. Do you trust Smith Abankole?
Pardon?
Do you trust Smith Abankole?
I don't know them.
No,
but I know that but what they are standing for, I don't think the rest of the
than what it is. We've all believed that this
is what that's why I said that this girl, you see now, you see why I said that if this thing goes to the public, we are going to be rolling. Everybody, I don't trust this one. Now, Wahala will start. Because if you go to the public, this is the problem.
Okay.
Please, 1 second, please. Go ahead. 1 second.
In your opinion now, hold on. In your opinion now, you still want to keep Muyiwa and Odumosu, right? Is that what you're saying?
I never said that. I said all the lawyers that they've gotten. What I said is that that's my own opinion, and I'm not pushing it to anyone.
Okay.
All the lawyers that they've gotten,
my own concern.
Bankole and Smith and Bankole, I understand. Let all of them work together.
My own concern now is that most of the people that claim to be front runner or that sees themselves as front runner has come out lately to make us realize that they are not part of the decision making team. So who should we even trust? Who should we even listen to? Because now if you ask you a direct question, you tell us you are not part of the team. If you ask any other person question, all these things, how are we so sure they are real events? Because the person that has the power of Anthony has come out to tell us that he's the only one calling the shots. So most of the things you guys are saying now, plus your own side and the opposition side, how do you want us to believe it? Because people told us that for over 3 or 4 months or so, you've not been in contact with this Mr. Muyiwa. So what is really going on?
Let me also ask Bossman a direct question, sir. Bossman, let me ask you a direct question. Why are you fighting to keep Odumosu on this case? Why are you fighting for Odumosu?
I'm fighting for Odumosu because I know something that he did that I'm aware of, and something that he's still doing that's going to yield result. And I'm also aware that all what they said about him, or Bukky Jesse said about him, is all lies. That's why I am challenging her to come out and bring out the facts. And number two, Odumosu is not a thing like but they said that he's anti-justice. Lie, he's not anti-justice. And I'm double daring anyone to come and challenge me on that. They said Odumosu is not working. I'm telling you, Odumosu is working.
Why?
That you do not know what is going on.
Do you think Odumosu? Hold on, sir, bossman. Do you think Odumosu, being in London, and the jurisdiction where the case is in Nigeria, has been helpful in the last 15 months? Sincerely, do you think so?
Not 100%. Like I told you, I'm not a fan of Odumosu. I came out because of Bukky Jesse said they should fire Odumosu, and because of that, that is not good now. You're not lying, you're not complicating issues that some gullible people were not following you. And you said,
why are we going to continue to use someone that is not in Nigeria?
Hold on, please. And he said, if Odumosu stays, that he will come for Baba Mohbad and Miwa. So I'm actually interested in that thing that is making us to say that, okay, that you have to threaten Baba Mohbad and Miwa.
Bossman, why do we have to continue with Odumosu, who is in the UK? He just asked you a very direct question. Why do we have to keep using Odumosu?
Because we've already hired Odumosu.
In Nigeria.
Because we already hired Odumosu. And Odumosu has not been
Question to me, why should we fire Odumosu?
Excuse me, just one now. My answer to
Why should we fire Odumosu?
Like I said,
can we get an agreement for and against?
Yes, of course.
Hold on. Let me just say this before I drop off. I think the problem people are not getting is in the engagement letter of Odumosu, it states he's being instructed by Mr. Loba and Mr. Muyiwa. Either Mr. Muyiwa representing Mr. Loba or Mr. Loba, not the public. So whatever we say as the public is not binding to Odumosu.
Rotex, do you have that letter? Do you have a copy of the letter?
I don't have the letter, but basically that would be the agreement because it was not.
Are you sure there is any letter? Are you sure there is a letter?
Hold on, there might not be any. Let's assume there was even no letter.
There is no letter.
Based on the agreement, based on the agreement,
no letter.
He was instructed. So we agreed that he was instructed on behalf of Mr. Loba. So whatever he's doing is in the interest of Mr. Loba and not the public. So whatever the public is looking for can be at variance with what Mr. Loba wants. And if he has asked Mr. Loba and Mr. Muyiwa for certain things, because he can, as I said earlier, he cannot go and fabricate evidence. And if they are not ready to support him in the bid to get whatever he wants, then he can't do anything. That's what I see in the case of Odumosu. But unfortunately, he is not able to come out and tell the public the truth.
But
if I were the one, I would come out and tell the public that these are the things I want to do. But I am not
sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt. See, good morning, everybody. Why is it that it is when Bukky Jesse said that Odumosu must go, that's when everybody have interest in Odumosu must go? Why can't they have their mind of their own? Why is it that it is when Bukky Jesse said that Odumosu must go, that is when all the people that are supporting Baba want Odumosu to go? Odumosu must not go. Odumosu goes nowhere. He must stay.
And Tommy, I support you.
No, another thing is people don't understand.
The question is, what suddenly brought about Odumosu must go?
What suddenly brought about Odumosu? Let me just finish myself. Another thing.
We cannot allow Bukky Jesse.
Because people have not engaged lawyer.
Bukky Jesse is the hire and fire manager. Bukky hires, Bukky fires. That's so now.
One other thing that people don't understand is maybe because they've not engaged the services of a lawyer before. When you engage a lawyer at first time, they can give you the signing off fee, instructing fee, and their own professional fee. But anything that goes beyond that, you have to pay for it. Even if you write a letter to the court, or for them to appear in court, or for them to send anything, you need to pay them extra. So people believe because he said he's working pro bono on this, that he has to go beyond. So basically, it is what you want your lawyer to do, that your lawyer does. Your lawyer cannot go behind you and start doing things because he's going to charge you. So obviously, that's why I keep saying it. The funds that we've been paying, that were meant to be used for legal services, why were they not being paid? And why were they not being instructed? As Odumosu
are you guys aware? Hold on, please. Let me to portray what you are just saying. Do you know? Are you guys aware that there are some things Odumosu wanted to do that what they did not permit him to do? Do you know that? Hold on. Do you know before the GoFundMe that I'm aware of? There are some things that Odumosu wanted to do, like some petitions, but there was no money to do it. For a couple, and they never told anyone that there's no money in the bank. And they want to put that on Odumosu. Is it because Odumosu cannot come out to defend himself that, to castigate the people that hire him? That's why I said that you guys, and that's why I said you guys.
I said many people I know they don't want
Bankole and Smith, they are very good lawyers. They don't want them in the case because of Bukky Jesse say that Odumosu and Bankole and Smith are coming from Aries platform. They are coming from Ada universe. Because of Bukky Jesse say that is why the public do not support Bankole and Smith. So because of Bukky Jesse still come outside and say that Odumosu must not work with for J4M. So they have to follow the lead. She leads and they follow. Who the hell is she? Odumosu must stay. Odumosu must stay.
1 minute, please. 1 minute. You cannot allow one person to use us as pawns.
See, let's be sincere. Let's forget the Bukky Jesse sentiment now. I don't buy into I don't key into any stuff. What is the way forward? We should be talking about, most people you see here are not like, I don't think most of us here are Bukky Jesse fans, but we should be realistic in in what we see outside. If somebody is not good, somebody is not good. It's not like some of us are taking orders from, nobody called the shot for me. But if somebody has shown incompetency in a case and people feel so, this guy has done some things that is very wrong. I'm not a supporter. I'm nobody's supporter. But if something is bad, let it just go. Everybody should even go. Everybody should even go. Everybody should go. All of them should go. Plus
Odumosu must go. Sanshitu must go too.
Hold on.
Anything that will make Odumosu go, Sanshitu must go. Let everybody go.
Let's do it like this. Is there anything that let's assume Bukky is the spokesman for their lovers. Is there anything that they said they've asked Odumosu to do that he has never done before? That he didn't do it, that they instructed him, that go and do this, or he didn't do it properly.
Yeah, correct. That's a good question.
Okay. Let me respond to that. The thing is, there were some allegations, according to some part of the justice team, that somebody
send them out.
Wait now. Somebody made mention of like they did invite some people, the Obas and every other stuff. And the way things are going as well, we need a lawyer that understands criminality and technicality. Those people representing us, can you put your life on those people like they should defend you in court? Where they just graduated some maybe 2 years or so. The what's it called? The Mosumola also. I'm not sure. Allegedly, the Mosumola we heard is just a new this thing.
And let me ask you a question. Were you there when Odumosu came out?
According to Comrade Mose yesterday on Papayano, he said there was no even letter of engagement between Odumosu and their lovers. I heard it.
Did Comrade tell you that? I'm very sure Comrade Moses is here. You will never say that.
He said so yesterday.
Let him come and say that.
He said so yesterday. We heard it yesterday. He said it yesterday.
You just said that.
I said according. Listen now. I said according. Bossman, I said according.
We don't say that.
Yesterday.
He will come and debunk that by himself.
Country Queen. Were you there yesterday?
It's Country Queen that said that, not Comrade. It's Country Queen that said that.
Were you there yesterday?
I saw it.
There is
no Country Queen that said that. And who did Country Queen ask? He asked Durexi. Okay, so you want to hold because I'm telling you, there is a letter of engagement. And
have you seen it? What are the clauses? Have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Don't ask me if I've seen it.
If Odumosu say he has it, so let him go approve it now. So why are you saying that?
Let them bring Kurexi told us. Kurexi told us there's no letter. And I was able to even ask Odumosu directly on Arifa's platform that Kurexi said there is no letter of engagement, but Odumosu said there is a letter. And I said, we don't know who is lying. Kurexi told us there is no letter of engagement. You are saying there is a letter. Where is the truth? I asked him that question on Arifa's platform.
Why is it that? I'm saying that, okay.
Bossman, why is it that the part of the world that we come from, everything seems to be secret. Everything seems to be secret. Some of you are of the known of most of the thing going on earlier. You did not come out to tell, to even eat anybody.
Hello, engineer. Bring something to the table. Bring something to the table.
You guys are
bring something to the hold on. If you want to involve.
You guys are sharing these people to come
to the table. Maybe you have Odumosu to speak with you, all right? And then you have to bring something to don't just be on the comment section and be whatever that you don't have.
I can't be blaming anybody at this point now. I can't be blaming everybody. I can't fight anybody's battle.
You cannot all agree. You can't be telling me that the guys were doing.
They were doing.
What you don't know, you don't know.
You back in you
could just get down. Get down. Come here to rant nonsense.
Bossman, if was
still now, over me,
but small, you know.
Kilo ṣe South Africa lo wa nbe yen now. Oni pe àwọn lo to bàjẹ́. Come and tell me nǹkan tó gbé ṣe ní justice for Mohbad now. As I told you, what do you have? What information? What do you have to the table? If you don't know something, you don't know. And I know something, and I know that the problem that people are angry about is that there's no information. Well, for information, it is. I know that that is what is making people to be angry. Okay, how can we allow people to have information?
Okay, Bossman, keep your cool. It's okay, Bossman. We are all agitated, but keep your cool. It's okay.
I understand that everyone is agitated. I understand.
We are all agitated. Let's get down.
Everyone is
nothing. So everybody
okay, let me ask you, Yomi Stores. Kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin expect tí wọ́n ti ṣe tó yẹ kó ti ṣe?
Kí ni mo expect pé tó yẹ kó ti ṣe? Autopsy tó ní wọ́n ṣe. Ṣé báwo ló sọ pé kò mú result kankan jáde? Àbí àmì òfin tó wà tó fún wa.
Bàbá Yomi Stores.
Kí ni reason tó ń tọ́jú result tó ń sọ pé ìgbà tó bá
We're not patient enough for the Nigerian judiciary.
Olu, help me ask them that is their brain not working before that they know that Odumosu is not working. Abi, is their brain not tell them before? Wait, their brain not tell them that Odumosu is not in Nigeria before? Why is it that it is when Bukky Jesse now come out and
iṣẹ́ wọn gbé fún tó ṣe.
So ṣé fọ́ọ̀tì Odumosu ni àbí fọ́ọ̀tì ìlú wa?
No, please, Oluwis, just give me 1 minute.
Can we think right for once?
Odumosu àti Bossman family ni wọ́n ní Jẹ̀bú Òde tẹ́lẹ̀ ló ṣe sáìtì.
Please, can you mute people? Please, let me just say, the problem is people are not well enlightened.
Please, drop her.
No, don't drop. Oh,
that's why I don't like coming up with it.
Not everybody going to come up with
it.
Let
me told me, ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ already o. Because I know that wọ́n fi wá ní. Adura wọ́n bá wọn fún wọn, yẹ́n àrí kankan tó fi ṣe.
Fún yín kẹ́ lè understand. Ẹ má kó sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín ní social media ní kẹ́ máa gbọ́. Sometimes àwọn òótọ́ wà tẹ́yìn nǹkan táwọn èèyàn mọ̀. Ìtàn sọ pé Sansitu nǹkan tó ń gba Sansitu wọ́n ní pé kó lọ sí inquest. So nǹkan tó ń sọ nípa nǹkan tẹ bá kọ, that's what they call a barrister. That's why there's some nǹkan tó ń pè barrister àti solicitor. Lawyer làwọn méjèèjì. solicitor máa kàn nǹkan tó ń pè ní grounds.
Bring back engineer. Bring back engineer.
Nǹkan tí mo rò pé a lè sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ó máa gbé fún àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà. Àgbà lọ́ọ̀yà máa gbé gbogbo points tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn solicitor yẹn kọ fún un. Ó máa gbé lọ sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Òun ló máa gbé lọ sílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ tó máa bá adájọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pé.
Please come back. Kì í ṣe for everybody. Mú ìwá ló dá gbogbo ilé ilẹ̀.
If you bring it back.
Okay, just calm down.
Keep your cool, abeg. We are all agitated. Let's calm down. We are all agitated. Abeg. Engineer, keep cool on you. Ẹ má attack bossman. Ẹ má attack bossman.
Just sir. See, my pain. Let me just say it out now. Mr. Muyiwa wá sọ́dọ̀ láti snẹ́ gbogbo aláfẹ́ tí gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Òun ló ní power of Anthony. Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀. He said they have not really done anything because láti snẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ tó bá ní screen recording yẹn kó play. The lawyer too ó wá sọ́dọ̀ Arifa. Àwọn èèyàn béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. But why are we making excuse for this people?
We are not Mr. Sodis. Okay. Mr. Sodis.
Mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ni. Let me give an example. No, brother.
I know where you are going. That's why I'm trying to explain this for you. You understand?
Oh no, it is my thoughts now. Let me land, please. Most of us that are talking today, when that thing was very hot, most of us are just saying, some kankan. And èmi mo máa ń béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yan severally before now. Mo máa ń béèrè lọ bossman. Ṣé are you part of the team? Ṣé máa ń ṣe meeting? You get? Kàn lè máa wà online ká máa gbọ́ ká kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣe decision, àwọn tó wà tó ń make a decision. We don't even know now because Guresi will tell us that he's not part of anything. Bukky Jesse said it. But now we are arguing. Kí la argue lè ìgbà tí àwọn lawyer legal team a máa sọ pé Sanu ni àti Odumosu ẹni tó máa ń ṣe meeting bàbá ti jẹ́ kó jẹ́ kó yé wa pé òun pẹ̀lú àbúrò
Oh no.
Let me see. Let me move on.
Bossman here knows a lot of things.
I believe pé kọ́lé lọ́wọ́ àbẹ́ ti kọ́lé àbẹ́ mọ́ bó ṣe ń kọ́lé àti ṣe were involved in it to be. So the benefit, for example, since tẹ́ bá gbélé fún bricklayer kó ṣe ẹ̀sùn òun fún pé kó rẹ́ inú ilé. Ṣé ẹ expect tẹ́ bá ti fún ní instruction tó wú pé kó rẹ́ ìta tí kò bá wá rẹ́ ìta ẹni pé kò ṣiṣẹ́. Ta ló ní blame tó ń bá rẹ̀ ta ṣé ẹ̀yin tẹnilé tẹ̀ ní kò kẹ́ fún lówó pé kó lọ rẹ̀ ta àbí òun bricklayer tó rẹ̀ ta wọn tí.
Let me respond to you. Tí bá fún bricklayer lówó sìn kó ṣe nǹkan. Ọ̀dọ̀ contractor àtọ̀dọ̀ artisan ló wà o. Èèyàn kan kò lè máa rìn street kó wá máa sọ fún wa pé ilé yẹn mọ́dẹ́lì ilé yẹn ló jẹ́ kó rẹ́ kínní àbí nǹkan kan. Ẹ jẹ́ máa get kankan right yo.
Okay, tí bricklayer bá sọ fún pé mo fẹ́ rẹ̀ ta tí bricklayer wá sọ fún pé ó yẹ ká rẹ̀ lè ta yìí o tẹ̀wá wá fún lówó àti material láti ṣe ta ló jẹ̀bi.
Brother, mo understand.
But answer my question, ta ló jẹ̀bi ta ló ní responsibility yẹn ṣé tẹ́tẹ́wé ẹgbẹ́ owó lẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ síbẹ̀tìlẹ̀ ó wá rẹ̀ ta kò rẹ̀ dáadáa. Wàá sọ pé ẹ sọ pé bricklayer ló jẹ̀bi nítorí ẹ ti fún lówó ẹ ti fún material but ó lọ rubbish ló lọ ṣe ó lọ screed rubbish.
Bricklayer ló jẹ̀bi náà wọ́n ní come to.
Ó jẹ̀bi nígbà tẹ́ ẹ ti fún lówó àti material.
Tí wọ́n ti fún lówó tí wọ́n bá fún lówó kò ní rẹ̀ nǹkan kan náà.
So kí expect pé ẹ ti sanwó kó ṣe tunilé ẹ sanwó ta ó dẹ̀ ṣe tunilé kò ṣe ta so ta ló jẹ̀bi.
Wọn ò tí ì parí project yẹn.
You said on the answer. You don't answer.
Hello guys.
No, I didn't know the answer in your mind.
Let's
no. But the truth is, Eja was sincere on this case. Èmi ò sínú team I'm a lone wolf. But
carry everybody along now. Commenters are complaining.
Okay.
Carry everybody along, I beg.
But we should try and understand the fact that this man that has the power of Anthony has spoken. He has spoken, and he has passed the message across that nothing has been done from their own side. What is the way forward? That is what we are looking at. Sometimes, I don't know, probably it's the way Bossman talks. Like, he's going to say something and he's going to say, I don't want to say anything. That thing really pains sometimes. If you know all this, if you don't even tell us, we don't even need to know. Let us just be looking for probably our information somewhere else. You can't tell us that you know this and decide not to say anything. If you don't want to tell us, it is good. Just keep it to yourself. Don't come out to tell us that you know.
Can I quickly answer that? Now, let me tell you something. Guys. You can't force me on that because I am not given the power to say that things that I know. Like I said, like I said, you ask me if I am in the, I'm part of the whatever. I told you no. I'm just doing my own thing. Whatever I know, I do it by myself. All right. Whatever I find that if there's a need for me to take it to the legal team, that's what I do with Barrister. I'm not always in the meeting. I'm not the part of the legal team. It is those people that are portraying themselves as a legal team. And I know that they're not part of the legal team. And I'm facing them right now that they should come out and tell me that they're part of the legal team. I just told you.
Bossman, hold on, brother. Bossman, hold on, sir. You know, as far back as April, Muyiwa told us categorically that Odumosu is only assigned to handle the DNA case, and he was paid 2.8 million naira to do that. And that's it. And that everything regarding justice for Mohbad will be henceforth handled by Shitu, who is the lead counsel. So at what point did Odumosu was now upgraded from DNA to every other case?
Now let me tell you something. Okay, that's a good one. Let me answer that real quick. Well, I don't hold me accountable for this. All right, this is my own opinion. This is what I think happens. Maybe because people do not understand the background of how they brought Shitu, which I've already stated earlier on. All right, Shitu was brought in, all right, because I and Comrade initiated of bringing Olisa Agbakoba. Okay, I was like, I'm not a fan of Odumosu. So when people think that I'm talking, I'm southern, I am not part of Odumosu because I am one of those people that initiated that there should be SAN, which I just told Mr. Miwa, hey, we need a SAN, and he gave me that, okay, we should go and get a SAN. Myself and Comrade, we were talking about Olisa Agbakoba. So Gorexi had the issue with Odumosu at that time because Odumosu fired Gorexi not to be part, he and Yob Daddy and Andy, not to be part of the meeting anymore because they are bringing a lot of information to the public. And the more information you bring to the public, it's getting to the team of Wumi, and then they are blocking some areas and all stuff like that. And they've told Gorexi not to go on platform. He refuses to go on platform, and then they told him not to come. So Gorexi getting to know, I guess Mr. Miller went to go and tell Gorexi that he told that Bossman and Lady Randy are coming with, he has instructed the Sugar Mill Agbakoba. Gorexi went to Bukky JC and they just did their own magic and then they brought Odumosu. I was angry, but nobody knows about that. I did not bring it out to the social media. All right? I wasn't happy that they boycotted. Okay, I wasn't happy because they also have a say. I let go of that. Well, Sanshito that I know is not bad as well. And till date, I am still supporting Barrister Sanshito. Not because Bukky JC bought him. So I didn't have any vendetta for that because I know that San can do that. But if you would have now brought Sanshito, now claiming that they should fire Odumosu as of now, getting Odumosu do. Not that they should fire Odumosu back then. It is not now because Odumosu told they should bring, because Odumosu initiated the call, that Baba Baba should bring a call of Karimot. You know that they should not fire Odumosu.
Bossman, Crunchy Queen, sorry, one thing people don't understand is, okay, they brought Sanshito now. At the moment, Sanshito is instructed to appear at the coroner. So if they now say he should undo the DNA and the autopsy, Sanshito is going to charge you for it again. He's not going to tell you that's part of the inquest.
God bless you. That's what I was about to say.
He's going to charge you.
Don't mind them.
Sanshito can tell you that for DNA is going to take 2 million. So they don't want to spend money. They went for Odumosu.
I beg your pardon. Sorry for interjecting. Please let me just say that. That's what I was about to say. Now, what people don't know is that when they were engaging Odumosu, they never knew that the whole thing is going to go this route. So they only engaged Odumosu for coroner inquest. So when they now say, okay, DNA is not part of this agreement, it's okay. If you want me to do the DNA, I will charge you professional fees. So now, when they brought Stanshitu, the same thing. When they engaged Stanshitu, I will blame those that engaged Stanshitu. They did not, because by the time they were engaging Stanshitu, they should know that there should be DNA. They know that there will be, although Miwa said that Odumosu has already handled the area of DNA before the hired Sam. But other areas, forensics and other stuff, you should have discussed this with him. They did not do that. They only told him about the coroner inquest. Now, when they want to do forensic, they went to Chitu. Chitu build them. He built them. They ran back to Odumosu. Odumosu gave them a reasonable amount. That is about what happened.
Bossman, 1 minute. Did you tell me this before? No, I'm just asking.
No, I think you are too smart.
That's why I'm always surprised. Because people don't know how everything works. A lawyer, when you call a lawyer, that's why they always say, if you want to write just one letter, like
Ask Westo.
Even telephone conversation is charging you 200, 250.
I beg your pardon.
Top of the 1 minute, what is the 500?
Hello, sir. Protest. That's one Westo, Kiri. See, Alomba on Kuja lawyer. When they ran to Odumosu, when they ran to Shitu, he built that money, they ran back. He said it was not part of the deal.
Bossman.
He built that money.
You said something earlier. I'm not sure if I heard you right. Who brought Odumosu?
Don't ask me that one yet, too. I'm waiting for something.
No, you said something, oh. Comrade Mose also had an account of that yesterday on Papayanos, which I had.
I also asked Bossman who brought Odumosu. He refused to answer. He said it's Sunday. So can you do the Sunday?
No, this guy said it yesterday, Comrade Moses. He said it yesterday, and I'm hearing another version here today. Bring me bother down. So
I wait to hear my own version now. Wait till Sunday. Oh God! Don't push that. You always want to push in people's mouth.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Is Sunday.
And when Westo and Arifa, whatever, and Westo went to San. He built them.
And so, Bossman, right? What plans do you think is the way forward?
See, the public have a say, but the fact that we have factions, and no faction is superior than the other faction. So let's
say there are no factions. What is the way forward?
If there's no faction, I think I would think that Odumosu is doing his best. Stanshitu, they're doing the best. Then they should bring Bankole and Smith to help out. That's all.
Okay, then. So, what other things haven't we done that we should have done?
I think that number one, Mr. Miwa is I know Mr. Miwa. Before you can get money from Mr. Miwa, you will try. He's not always. I'm aware that there are some things that Odumosu will always ask for. That we need money to push this. Even currently till now, that Mr. Miwa has not approved. And I told Odumosu, if Mr. Miwa is not approved, don't go to Mr. Miwa. Come to me. I will give you the money. Ask Odumosu. I told him that. Ask Comrade. When we find out all these things, we were mad. This
was how many months ago?
This was about not even a month.
Oh, okay. I think that's a good one. That's a good one. If Miwa is not forthcoming, then you should talk to the public.
When they want to do that, when they say that they want to do the Attorney General, they want to go with the case of they want to charge spending at the nurse. Odumosu had there was supposed to be conference press release that Odumosu wanted to do. He asked for money. They didn't approve it. Today, they did not approve it. So if it's not approved, what do you want Odumosu to do now? When there is no money, what do you expect Odumosu to do? Odumosu is angry, and you want to be forcing Odumosu. But what I know, I'm not a fan of Odumosu. But I will not. You want to talk slay Otipoju? No, Otipoju.
You know, today.
No problem.
That is not ready to drop money.
Boss, what if I include monarchs, you know, Eruko Awon to my invite, only the most will come out for Lukwesi. To me, I don't believe that.
It's a lie.
I don't believe that.
It is a lie. It is a lie.
But why
it is a lie. Arabuni. This person that said that Comrade Mose say, Ogbowosalo. She Comrade Mose Ogbowosalo. This one that is saying that they say that Lighton is sleeping with Mr. Miwa. They want to sleep with Mr. Do you know that some people are actually running with that narrative that they are sleeping together? Huh? Some fools.
To support what you just said, Bossman, somebody sent me a picture of a purported picture of what you just said. Something that looks very obnoxious. I just deleted it. I knew it was a lie. Just to support what you just said. I just deleted it.
All right, thank you very much, man. So, Bukky Jesse is, see, anyone that Bukky Jesse to like, to have an attack, Agbera Busi lesson. And some gullible followers will be believing that. They cannot ask questions. Let Bukky Jesse come and engage me now. As you cut it on now, tí bá lọ gbogbo recording Bukky Jesse, èmi fúnra mi kan tí mo mọ̀ tó ti parọ́, mo máa debunk ẹ̀ fún ni.
Let me say it again for those who did not hear before.
Okay.
If they are still saying that Odumosu must go, no problem. If Odumosu must go, Muyiwa must go, Gurezi must go, Bukky Jesse must go.
And social legacy must go.
Those social legacy, they are nobody. They are just a puppet.
Social legacy, they be rubbish. They be self-acclaimed gladiators and radiators.
I'm not even talking about the radiators. I'm not talking about gladiators now.
Okay, who are the social legacy then?
We just need people.
Nice talking to you guys. I have to drop off now. Enjoy the
we just need people who are willing to do this thing with their mind.
See, it's just that Odumosu. So let me tell you something. Odumosu always listen to people. I would like. Let me just say this here. He goes to platform to listen to you guys. Whether you go, sometimes you might not know his handles and all stuff, but he listens to people. But the fact is that some people do not have access to Odumosu. Comrade do not like Odumosu. He just started having access to Odumosu. We went to examine, to question, and Odumosu said and stated some facts. There are some works that I have that I'm not being instructed. And I will not blame you guys. You have the right to vent because you guys do not have access to some information. And I'm challenging those people that said the Odumosu must go. Let them come and engage me. They've not been able to engage me now. Let them come and engage me. My house of you pay Tanshitu go. I will not tell you that the job that Tanshitu is doing, Odumosu don't start foundation. And what you don't know, you don't know. You can't give what you don't have. Don't just jump into conclusion of what you don't know. How many people are aware that the questionnaire to what Tanshitu follow from pathologists, our Bankole and Smith. No, so when I've been telling you that Bankole and Smith and Bankole and Smith and Smart Tanshitu, they are best of friends. They work together. They communicate. Haven't I been talking about it? It was some set of the group of people that call themselves social media lawyers. They are the one that creating different scenario. You face a lie. They don't know them because they don't want Bankole and Smith. Some set of public now because they are saying that my boss man is supporting Bankole and Smith now I'm at the justice. Let them come say it now.
Osman, you know what? That talk about I don't like one person, I don't like another person. I think we should not be liking or disliking just based on just not liking. We should like people based on their efforts, their expertise, not just because we just don't like them. Again, So that like or the disliking, I think we should stop saying we should remove it. We should like people based on what they can offer, share it, their expertise, how good they are. I think Odumosu is actually even as he's not on ground, he's actually trying. Because when he spoke that day, he said the least person in his chambers has been in court to bar for 8 years.
8 years. So you thank you. You heard that part, right? That means that money scholar that is happening that is going to be the youngest of them that's been there for 8 years. That is the same age with the magistrate.
And they called him.
Money scholar can be in the same group with the magistrate waiting for that.
And they called him a solicitor and not a real lawyer. Someone that worked with Ganifa Emi. It's crazy how people can how someone can call can black destroy someone's career just by talking. Makes no sense. But I'm still waiting for Odumosu's petition, please.
I have told him.
If Odumosu does not sue, then maybe Bukky Jesse has the right.
The country queen. Now, the country queen. We don't wait for the one of Bukky Jesse. You go long, You go long.
Boss man, tell him.
If you know what I tell them. And the things that they support to do.
Because Front Queen did not say 1% of what Bukky Jesse said and already taken. Odumosu must sue. Bossman. You must advise Odumosu to sue. If it does not sue, I'll start believing Bukky Jesse.
You know that if you know so now we go champion him. Now we don't go. You know.
Bossman, oh my God, support Odumosu.
Are you giving us assurance that you'll be on Baba's life tomorrow?
I don't think
Baba's life has been hijacked by Kako.
No. You know what?
Don't bring Bossman up.
I am not going up. No, I'm not even going
because
I want to see.
Operators and the gladiators that are controlling the line.
Hold on.
Those are incubators now. They are incubators.
Yes. Do you know what? They were having a meeting behind. And they've already orchestrated whatever they want to do. I want them to just do whatever they want to do. I want Baba Mohbad to say that he doesn't want to Odumosu and let us go there. Let Baba say that now. Odumosu will go, but it's going to go with the price. If you are ready to bring it.
We will keep observing you guys then. Stay safe. Country queen.
Brother, engineer, pleasure to have you always. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bossman, lately your energy don't come there very, very high.
I came here for 10 just
now rocket
1 hour.
Now rocket energy they use these days. Rocket fire.
No, the people
I happy where as I say, my baby, no Jebure Bossman, the fire they go.
Good morning, guys. Give me a chance.
Fire, I will hear you for the first time today. We are talk.
No, I always come live.
I've never heard you speak for real. Honestly.
No, I do.
I've never heard you speak. Okay. Good to hear you. All right.
Yeah, thank you, Crunchy Queen. Yeah, hi. Good morning, Bossman. How are you? First of all, can you please take a glass of water and calm yourself down? Because you've been really hyper from morning. That's not going to help anything. Now, if you sit back, Bossman, and see all this we've been doing, how is that contributing to justice? First of all, what destroyed this justice is two things. It's allegiance to specific people. People are loyal to others. And mismanagement. And forgetting that we should be loyal to only one person, which is Mohbad, who is lying down in the morgue, who is decaying every day. Yeah? We forgot the substance, and we are here about our ego, pride, allegiance. I support this person. That is for a year and something, and nothing changed. That's first thing. Number two, The people who are supposed to be opening rooms like this and screaming is us, the general public, not the underground group. Because underground group, even when things were going wrong, we didn't even have, not even one whistleblower came out and say, guys, and we kept on asking questions, especially legal team. I was very vocal about them. I said, guys, why is this not happening? Oh, we wrote petition. Even one time you open a live Bossman, I ask you, okay, where are those petitions? Please put them online so public can go after the police. We didn't see any petition. This is not a wedding and it's not a function. This justice only comes one and there's somebody dead in the morgue. Yeah? If we miss it, that's it. O.J. Simpson won a case because the prosecutor was very arrogant. And that's why for the second time they trapped him and the same prosecutor came to prosecute. Because first time she was very arrogant. Arrogance don't take people nowhere, guys. All this, even Odumosu, I believe he's a father, wherever he is. I heard something yesterday was said, a letter for women not to leave the country. The lawyer was not able to send it, lack of money. I was shocked. In this day and age, I have a case now in court. You know how my lawyer write to me? She will scan a document and send it to me in secure mail. It doesn't need any money to be sent out. It's something that's done, through an email. Nothing need to be sent through DHL. Nobody send, even to send a letter to the embassy. No, it should be sent by secure mail from the lawyer to the ambassador. We don't need money to send that one. First, we all need to accept that the underground team all fail. The Ali, you accept that, the better than pointing fingers. And after that, how do you rescue? Odumosu, whether we said we don't want him or we want him. Like now, what is happening with Yomi case? We are supposed now to petition Adura by now. Just as a normal citizen, as a Yoruba guy, because I'm not a Nigerian, Odumosu is Yoruba and he's a father. If I'm a lawyer today, Bossman, even I'm not a Nigerian, I would have petitioned. And until today, I said, if anybody will help me, I want to petition Mama Mobat. Yeah, that's one. Let's go again to Smith and Bankole. They said they want to be part of this justice. Honestly, if people want to work, Yomi opened a can of worms, and we need to hold into that. All this, I feel sometimes people are doing this for distraction. Instead, this morning, Adura's picture should be in every platform. And Demola, and we are going after them. No, we are here. Odumosu, this. Odumosu, please, if you are listening, you are a father and you are a lawyer. You are a learned person. Please stop all this. I'm appealing to you. Stop it immediately. And do something as a father. As you are a lawyer for Yoruba Nation, death of Mobat is part of Yoruba Nation. He is part of your nation. Before you ask for any money, do it as a humanity. You live in England, I'm so happy. I believe when you migrated to the UK, you did not pay a white man any money. But he accommodated you, he educated you, and today you are a barrister or a lawyer the whole world heard about. Please find it in your heart. Leave all this fighting, sentiment, and all this. This is not going to take us. Guys, some of us will go crazy. You don't understand. There's mental health issues as well going on. Even Baba Mobat now, I don't think the guy is sane. He's also, everybody is really struggling, and we don't know why. Because of certain people who want to monopolize justice for Mobat. And what they didn't see, they don't even have the expertise of management. How do you give somebody management that big and this person never even managed his life? How do you do that? Is management a joke? That is all what I came. Bossman, please, find in your heart and picture Mobat in that morgue. I believe you're a father. I saw your daughter the other day. And let's stop all this and let's all work together. All of us here have children. Unless if some of us are moles and we want to distract and we don't want justice, I will believe that. But if we really want justice, all this we've been doing is nonsense. And thank you.
Bossman, will you respond? Should I say something?
Before Bossman responds,
No, listen. No, wait. I'm here to appeal to Bossman. I'm not here to hear Genesis. I've been here from September. Trust me, all our mental health is not working at the moment. I don't want too much explanation. Like you, J. Clark, earlier I told you you're giving leading question. I seen you like to play journalist. But you now, if you sit back in your chair and find out what research have I done to this justice of Mobat and how far have I gone? I will tell you something that happened to me 2 weeks ago. I was lying down in lying down in bed, and I put ChatGPT. I was joking. Who killed Mobat? You people don't know what ChatGPT told me. And immediately it says something went wrong and close it. Yeah? Even data in Nigeria is being picked up. Let's do research. Then I'm sitting here and analyze online. Where is the action? So I'm not here.
Let me answer to that. Hold on a second. Let me answer to that. Well, probably if you've seen me on certain platforms where we analyze and all of that, you probably know my stand, right? I'm not on anybody's side. I am here to get justice for Moba, right? That is the reason why I don't need to be a puppet to anybody, any host, right? Whatever question I ask is what comes from my heart. Do you understand? For me, I don't need to contribute money. Coming on platform.
You're going to money. I've never mentioned money here. Pay attention.
I'm just talking. Hold on.
Not money.
When you listen to me, you understand where I'm going, right? I'm just mentioning money. I don't need to mention. I don't have to contribute money. I don't have to do anything. Coming on platforms to hear my opinion is contribution as well. I don't need to contribute my opinion.
Contribution, money,
research,
or research?
When you ask question, listen. Don't be too forward to defend.
No, but you're not answering my question. Okay, let's ask.
If you don't, hold on.
Let me relax. Queen.
I understand where you're going. I am not a dumb.
Listen,
without research. Hold on a second. Without research, you cannot come up with an opinion. Because if you don't do a research, you will not come on platform to say, this is what I feel.
Okay, give us your findings.
Okay. My findings is my contribution. If that will answer the question. If I give a solution that I believe it will help the justice, and we have some saboteur,
beginning. So calm
you
down.
are here from the beginning. I am here from the beginning.
Somebody's asking me down there who be Fancy, and Fancy is not a Nigerian.
Well, you are here from the beginning. I am here from the beginning.
Fancy was here, and Fancy was here from the beginning. There are a few places. Crunchy Queen knows me. Sele, I go to his Bossman knows me. So don't come ask me questions.
Fancy Fire has been here. Honestly, Jacob, hold on. Fancy Fire has been here. I know her very, very, very well, but have never heard her speak, to be honest. But I know her profile. She's been here, to be honest. She's been here.
Yes, Sele, I'm Nilotic. I'm not Bantu. I'm a warrior.
I concur to that. Fancy Fire, I know her very, very well.
Exactly. I came up here because of
Fancy Fire has been around.
Sele as well knows me. Yeah?
She's been around.
Yeah. Thank you, always. Yeah.
And she has never changed this picture. The picture has always been.
Would you allow me to...
Thank you. But I'm going to change it from today.
Would you allow me to ask my question now?
Because you keep
me.
Sorry, Jay Clark. Go ahead.
I said in a situation whereby people are giving a valid opinion, ideas, and we have other people who are trying to, sabotage and try to, control the narrative. Reason why I said to Bossman the other time that Bossman too need to officially apologize to the public. Because if you're coming out now to speak out, right, because you feel like it is the right time for you to speak out, fair enough. But what about those damages? I put it to you. Those damages you've been part of from the beginning because you're trying to cover up. You made mention of something about Yinka in Abuja. You said you are aware of every goddamn thing that happened in Abuja. But because Yinka too didn't give you chance to, talk because things will spoil. That statement is huge. It means either you guys are trying to cover up one or two things, you don't want to get into open, to boss everywhere, which I respect, right? And the reason why I said, it's your choice. Now that you're coming out, someone like me, I have heard where Naimoli was calling my name, not even my name. She wrote a list of people she thought that are anti-justice, right? In their platform, and they're just talking about us and all that. I don't care. We're all looking for justice for Mohbad. Do you understand? But in a situation whereby people are nailing certain facts, and because they don't want the street of justice to scatter, they'll quickly come and say, no, it's not like this. So I've witnessed where Bossman came on Mommy Jokem platform one time like that to cover up for Mr. Muiwa. I've seen Lagata sometimes come up and cover up. Maybe they're just trying not to let things scatter. Hold on. But I understand all of these things.
Hold on. You see, when you are lying against Miwa in some areas, I know that that's a lie. I will defend Miwa. I know that. Hold on, please.
This is not like a lie. No, let me finish my submission. Then you can summarize.
Hold on.
I'm not lying against Muiwa.
Hold on now.
You said something just now.
Can you just hold on?
Okay.
If you lie upon Miwa, I know that is a lie, and I know about it, I will defend Miwa. Number one, I know that Miwa does not deal with money. He doesn't like money. He doesn't steal money, and I believe they cannot be someone, but he's a human being. All right? But on this one, if you go for me, he must account for it too.
The time, no. See, it's because Bossman, you're getting something wrong here. Right. If you come out to say this go for me, you must defend. I understand that. But what about the things that you've damaged?
What?
By covering up. There was a time. Hold on. Bossman is a platform. You've been talking. Let me just try and contribute. There's a time, right, that you guys are covering up for the legal team. Anytime people talk about the legal team, people will come out full and say they are working hard, they are this and all of that. That alone messed up a lot of people's mind and mental health. Bad goes everywhere. But it's your choice to admit the fact that you're part of the people who are damaged at some point because you're trying to cover up Mr. Muiwa doings or what they've been doing. Just like what he said the other time, hackers, we pay hackers 3 times. Somebody asked, are these hackers officially employed? She said, I can answer. Does that make sense? Why can't you officially look for the network provider, get a court, application to back this up and get this officially? Why must you pay hackers? Are we doing Yahoo here? Are you trying to use that to siphon money and say we spend 100 million for hackers? Because I can tell you now, if they start to account for whatever they've done, if it gets to that hacker side, they might say we pay hackers 5 million. Why must you pay hacker 5 million when you can officially go and get this thing done?
Anyway, let me just say something like that. Number one.
Lastly, no, hold on. Lastly, I wanted to ask you. Hold on. Lastly, you go talk now. Hold on. Lastly, hold on. You go talk. I'm not talking too long. Lastly, I want you to advise us. When do you want the public to start arresting all these individuals who has damaged this justice to this point? Because arrest needs to be officially put in place now. It's part of the actions, because you cannot be coming out messing up with people's mind when you see them arguing, shaking for each other, and these people are home. They are laughing at the public. They are eating popcorn. They are chilling. But the public are doing bad booze based on these nasty informations out there. Thank you. And I'm going to drop.
All right.
Because we one way forward. are they going to be petitioned? Way forward. The 15 guys in the house.
Anyway, okay, just hold on. Let me Dickler. See, I've been here for a while. Instantly, my brain is whatever. I can't remember some things. I'm really getting tired. I'm really exhausted. I've been here since 5 hours ago, 6 hours ago now. Okay, so if I ask you, pause. Let me. Whatever I need to come back my brain.
When you join your line.
My brain. Ma, what do you say, ma?
We'll come back again.
Okay. If you're coming your live tomorrow, we'll join you. Okay?
I said
no, I said if you want to take a break, you can come back again when you join tomorrow. You need to break now.
Yeah, but I just remember one thing. I just remember one thing. I just remember one thing that you said. J-Club. Is J-Club the same person as Chessman? Is it the same person? J-Club. Is that the same person as Chessman?
Different. It's not. No, it's different. It's different from Chessman. It's different from Chessman. It's different.
All right. Well,
they sound alike, but they're not the same. It's different.
All right. Okay. That's why the people are saying that.
Can you hear me?
Black Barber. I can hear you.
Can you hear me? They're not the same. It's different from Chessman.
All right. Okay. So now, just like someone is saying that some people are saying that my boss man and Black Barber that we sound alike too. You know, so it depends. But one thing I want to say in essence is that if you think those people in charge of the Justice for Mobile, including me, myself, if you think I'm included, I'm not excluding myself. I've done something wrong and you want to charge them or sue them, you're free to do that. But you have to make sure that you have something that's substantial to do it, because if you sue me, if I will come back, if I see that you waste my time, I will counter sue the motherfucker anybody knew. So make sure that before you sue me, you have something substantial to hold on. And that's just the way it is. Number two, if you say that boss man is if you say that I'm a frontliner, I'm not going to say no. But if you say that I'm a decision maker, I will say that is not correct. I've been saying it. I have done my own. I've spent my own money. I know how much I spent out of my pocket. The forensic that you're talking about, I know how much myself and my team, we have on our own. We went through the black door. The forensic that they're talking about, I also initiated that forensic because I have the numbers of mobile, I have the phone, the IMEA, I have everything. I am the one that gave it to the lady in America and to Odumosu. Because, like I said, what are you guys doing behind the scene? I work behind the scene, and whatever I find out, I bring it to the table, to the legal team. So anyone that wants to say about that, I work for myself. I don't care about whatever investigation the legal team are doing. I do things by myself. So I keep telling people that instead of people just ranting on social media, if they too are on the mute and doing their own personal investigation research, and you have something that you want to know, you can reach out to these people. They will listen to you. So what I know is based on me having conversation, and with what I have, I'm bringing to the table with them. It's not about me. I don't make decisions. Whatever I say on social media is what I've known, is what I found out. I'm not in Nigeria now. I know a lot about Baba Mohbad. I know about what transpired. It is me, my own personal investigation. That's why I said that there are some things that they will do. And I can always say to Mr. Gorexi, he can come and deny it by himself. So, yeah, if you want to sue anybody, if you think that they've messed up the other ground, you can sue them. You can also include my name too. But you have to be very sure before you include my name. Because if you come to waste my time, if I knock you out, just now I'm going to come for you. I will lawsuit you. I will slam you big time. That is me. I know what's up. So if you want anybody that won't come for me, I am ready. You can sue me and any other person there, include me there. But make sure that you get my balls. If you cannot get my balls, I am going to go free. Just know that. For Fancy Fire, see, there are some things that I think I want to agree with the legal teams of some areas. Number one, we are not alone. There are some people among us that are moles. You know, there are some things that we cannot say on social media. I will blame myself. I will fault myself in the area of some things that I'm supposed not to have said on social media that I've come to say on social media. That, spending was in the car. Adura on the back seat. Something happened on the bridge. Spending said this and this and that it's supposed to just be for the legal team, and the legal team will just surprise them at the coroner inquest. Yes, you can fault me. Accept. You die money, but we learn from it. And ever since then, I said, oh my God, whatever. The minute we find out that whatever we all the things we're saying on social media, these people are going back to script and form another story out of it. I said, oh, that's why I said, if you don't do research, you will not find out some things. What I know, I cannot say it on social media. I can only say some things to people that I know that they will keep it, they will not bring it to social media. Because social media is the disadvantage and it's spoiling this case for us. I'm telling you, social media is messing up this case. Police, they here. Police, they here. Those people that are on the case of mobile that don't want us to get justice, they here, they listen to us. So if we are not fed, we are still we are also at the same time, we're revealing our secret to those people. And I wanted to understand that. And I guess Odumosu believe that, meanwhile, and I'm also on the school of thought of that. That's not everything you bring on social media. All right? Some of the things that we said, that Smedley was in the car, these people went back and they went to go and fabricate stories on it just to knock us off and all that. And that is the truth. That is the truth. We talked about that Smedley was in the car. We said it out since last year. That is suddenly November last year or December. That is all. It's not in the CTC. I'm at the CTC. We just got CTC this year. And everything we said, it was there in the CTC. So,
Exactly, the boss man. Exactly. And that's why I want you to go and rest now and come in the evening while you're really relaxed, because now we're entering holidays. And let's focus on that person who is in the morgue decaying. All this is distraction, trust me. Let's do what we can be proud of tomorrow. Can you believe if you go to ChatGPT, I don't know about Canada, but here in UK, if I write the boss man, your name comes up as one of the activists. Be very mindful as well of what you say, because whatever you said is being picked up. You don't know by which algorithm. And that's why I always tell people, let's be very, very careful. And this Adura chance is the best chance, boss man. Please.
I agree with you with Adura. Like I said, when they asked me about what's my own take on the Adura thing, I told them, yes, I believe that because I also know about that case, but I just don't want to talk about it. If I talk, and they'll say, oh, maybe because boss man and Yomi is blah, blah, blah. I don't want to get involved in that. Now, they're talking about Odumosu. Okay, Odumosu is not the lead counsel. Sanshitu is the lead counsel. Let Sanshitu go to the station, which later we find out that Baba Mohbad has sent someone from Sanshitu's chamber. Sanshitu sent one of his lawyer with Baba to go and intervene to all those things. So why is it Odumosu? Is it Odumosu is the only lawyer? We have Sanshitu there now. Let Sanshitu send people from his chamber.
No, my point is not Odumosu or anybody. Just I want us not to miss this opportunity, and I want you to go and rest now, please. Because
okay. Thank you very much, Lord.
Please, and then we pick up again tomorrow. And please come back with a change mindset, please. Don't come back like the same way, because this is really serious. Anyway, thank you very much for this opportunity. See you later.
All right, thank you, everyone. I think we have to call it a day right now. He's been here for 6 hours, 6 freaking hours right now. Thank you very much. I'm really exhausted. My brain cannot pick anything. If you said something, I can just forget in a minute. So that's why if you don't let me talk on time, I will just forget everything you're saying. Thank you very much. Let us be patient.